Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. And for this we're playing Silent Hill 2, a game that has been requested more than any other game on my channel. So I'm very excited to get into this. I played this game a few times already, so I'm pretty excited to get started with actually recording it. I like to go through my icons. I like to have big buttons. It's so I can know where they are, and I want some quick time event buttons. There we go. Go to your graphics. I take off motion blur. I don't like motion blur. High contrast mode will come in handy a little bit later, especially against one boss fight. It can become very handy to have. Now let's go to audio and controls. I don't want no vibrations. Hold button, and then text. I like to have subtitles. I like to have names, color on the names. Oh, nice. And then also I like to have these. And there we go. Now we should get started with this. And continue. Now the settings have been saved. Now when you play new game, there is only 3 endings that you're able to get when you play new game. And so that's I'm only going to get 3 of Now when you play new game, there's only 3 endings you could get. We're only going to get 2 of them. We're going to get the end water ending and the leave ending. Now the leave ending is the victor of in water. So if you have tied points for both of those, the leave ending will be the one you get first, and then when you replay the last section of the game to get in water, you'll get in water. The game does not give you the same endings in a row if they are tied with another one. So it's very important to know that. But now we're going to play new game. So we're going to do light combat difficulty, light puzzles. Make sure these are light, because if they're not light, your puzzles will be different than mine. And that will make it a lot harder for you to get through, because now you're going to have to research some of these puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. So having light means that you're going to be on forward with what I'm going through. So all the puzzles should be exactly the same as yours if you're on light. Now, if you're on medium or on standard or hard, your puzzles are going to be different. So I would not recommend that. And if you're on light, if you're on hard or standard difficulty, which I don't know why you would, there's no trophies for any of those. The enemies will be harder hitting, so you use more health items. And so I would recommend keeping them on light. And now let's go ahead and get started. That's just the intro of this game really fast. Now we're going to go actually into the nitty gritty of things. So just follow along. I have notes that I'm looking at right now, so I don't get lost or anything like that. I will be constantly looking at my map, so you guys know where I'm at. If I don't look at my map, then you won't really know where I'm at, really. So I'm going to be collecting all the maps. It's more so you don't get lost. There we go. I'm going back to settings. I don't know why that's not showing the X. Give me one moment. I don't know why it's doing that. Oops. There we go. Now let me go to it. I believe it's on controls. No, it's on... I think it's on gameplay. Yeah, it's on gameplay. I don't know why it's not showing it. I swear I turned on icon. Weird. Making sure the rest of it is on icon. There we go. Don't know why it's not on icon when I press the icon. Weird. Now let's go. So pick up that map And this is where you should be at, the observation deck. And now we are going to go down this way. You're like, wait a minute, we're leaving Silent Hill? Is yes, because you get an optional trophy right here. See, no turning back now. You tried to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck. That's the first trophy you should get. But this is going to be a beginner's guide, so I'm really hoping you follow along perfectly. And you will be getting closer to the leave ending and the end water ending. Don't worry about the Moria ending. We're going to get that on New Game Plus. New Game Plus adds 5 new endings you could get. You could only get 3 endings on the first playthrough. Only 3 endings is possible. So that's why we're going to just get end water and the leave ending, because they're very close together. And then on New Game Plus, we're going to get all 8 endings. So, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. That's why this is not a collectibles playthrough right here. Because most of the collectibles you need aims towards the other endings in New Game Plus. So we're going to get all the collectibles in New Game Plus. This is literally just going straight through the story. Nothing new. And with this, you just want to take the linear path all the way until you reach Silent Hill. Very easy with this map. Very easy. So I'm going to put up a couple of guidelines for you to get the leave and the end water endings. Now, the first things first. Do not kill a lot of enemies. Only kill enemies that I kill, or if enemies in your way. But if you get close, if you kill 350 enemies, then you'll get a point for the end water ending. We don't want that. We want to get points for the leave ending by not killing a lot. So you don't want to excessively kill. And then with the health situation, if you constantly heal, then you should end points, I believe, for the end water ending. So you don't want to constantly heal. You want to heal when you hit critical, and that's it. If you heal just all the time, then you will aim a point for the end water ending, I believe. I do have notes for that. But just don't excessively heal. Those are the 2 guidelines that for you to get the 2 endings is for those 2. I will go over the rest later. When we actually get to the point where they matter. Right now, the rest don't matter. It's just those 2 situations matter the most. Make sure you don't obsessively heal, and make sure you don't obsessively kill enemies. You just want to try to get through this game as best with pacifism as possible. Obviously, we're going to have to kill enemies, but don't kill a whole lot of them. And now we're going to go this way. And where we're going now, once you reach Silent Hill, we want to get to the back where you see the line of the buildings. And once you see the red door on the red little area right there, the red little wall, you know you're in the right place. So we need to get the key for that wall. So we're going to come right into this gate, and we're going to come this way. I'm hoping I explained things really well. This is I don't want to obsessively tell you everything that does not matter at this moment in time. Just the things that do matter, which is obsessively healing and obsessively killing. You don't want to do either of those. That will make it harder for you to get both endings. So grab that auto parts key, and then come right through here and open this door right here. And then open this up. So that should lead you through here now. Now, where you want to go is down this street. You want to go down Wiltsey Road, right above Sanders Road. You want to go down there. So you practically want to aim yourself towards Sanders Road. So when you come over here, you will see Silent Hill right there pointing this way. The sign Silent Hill, and then you go into this gate. And once you get into this gate, you want to take all this road down until a cutscene happens. And then we'll get a new map. Here we go. So as long as you do those two things, then you should be fine to get the endings. I will explain the other situations on how to get the endings once we get there. But the leave ending is more of a pacifism run, and your main objective is to save Mary. That's how you get the leave ending. Now, if your leave ending and then water ending is tied, like it will be by the end of this video for me, the leave ending will be the first one you get. It's always the first one you get. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, leave, beats, and water. But you can't get the leave ending again if and water is tied. It will try to give you the other ending. So that's the great part about this game, is that this game doesn't try to give you the same ending more than once, unless you don't have enough points for the other ones. And then you should get the trophy, enjoy your stay, reach Silent Hill. And now we got this map. Now with this map, you want to turn right and go down Lindsay Street until you get a cutscene. You see Lindsay Street right there. It's right by Texan Cafe. You want to go down that street. So you want to turn right. And down this way. Until a cutscene happens practically. So yeah, you just want to keep on going down Lindsay Street. And you see Lindsay Street says right there. And so you're going to have to turn right here. Until a cutscene happens. But yeah, so by the end of this game, if you get the leave ending and then you replay the final portion of the game, you'll end up getting a water ending at the end. Because you already got the leave ending, and leave and water is tied with points. If that makes sense. And once that cutscene happens, so I'm not going to really explain much else. Just make sure you don't obsessively heal or obsessively kill enemies. Now right over here, you will see a little entrance. So it's right past that blue gate and right down here. And if I go to my map, this is where I'm at right now. Heading this way. And you want to keep on heading this way until you reach a garage. So past that green gate, all the way this way. Past this blue gate. And then that enemy is going to just run off. And then to this garage. And if you check your map, this is where you should be at right now. To this house. This house has no name to it, so you're just going to have to find it on your map. But it's very important that you come here, because this is where you're going to get the radio. And there's a save point right there. So come this way. And right into the kitchen, we're going to grab our first health drink. It's in this. It's in this little container right there. So there we go. And now we're going to go to the room with the radio. So we're going to go this way. And then turn right into this room and grab this radio. And then you're going to encounter your first enemy. Stay back. So you're going to just kill him. I can kill him every single time without being hit. And you can stomp on him a few times, but I believe you get a point towards the end water ending if you stomp 30 enemies. And I believe it's unique enemies, so you're not going to see me really stomp on any other enemies. That's the only time I stomp on them, just to get some stomping in. And then come right through here and grab the syringe. The first syringe. So, yeah, and once you grab that, we're going to go ahead and go through this window right over here. And hop right through. Skip the cutscene. And now once you go through the window, come right past this fence and break this window in the back of the car for a health drink. And now when you look on the map, you see that we're going to go down Main Street. We want to go to Texan Cafe right in the corner over there where the squiggly lines are. So now we're going to go ahead and go that way. So Texan Cafe is next. And you will see this happen. You will see that little creature scurry away. You know you're going the right way. And then right past the stop sign, you want to turn left. All the way to the end, where a Texan Cafe will be seen. And then once you come in here, you want to be quick here because the enemy will scurry in and try to attack you. So you want to break this for a health drink. Come right to this till and then aim up for the key. Turn the key once and then press the button to grab a coin. So yeah, turn the key once and then grab the button and then run past that enemy. That just scurries in thinking we're open house. But we're not. And then keep on going down this way and you want to make your way to Neely Street. So that's Martin Street. We want to go all the way to Neely Street. And if you go to your map, it's right there. And we're going to Groovy Music. Don't stay on your map for too long because enemies can still attack you when you're on your map. So don't be on your map when an enemy is near because they will attack you. So you see Neely Street right there. Turn right. Past this green car, we want to go to Groovy Music. Groovy Music. And now you want to be quick in here too, just because the enemies will start coming through. And sometimes I get hit here or not. And right here, it'll say 5 a.m. and or 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. on it. Break this window. And then come right over here and break this glass for a health drink. Once you grab that health drink, go around here. This enemy is going to show up. He'll try to maybe attack me. Oh my gosh, grab the glue and then grab the music CD, the broken vinyl record. I'm going to dodge past them. Oh my gosh, it won't let me go through. There we go. It wouldn't give me the button option. That was weird. Dodge past them if you're too afraid and then turn right down this way. Yeah, that was Groovy Music. Grab the sticky glue and the broken vinyl record. Very important. And then once you come down here, we want to go to Grand Market right there. Yeah, the Grand Market. The Grand Market, here I come. And we want to go to the back of it. So you'll see Cat Street, you know you're going the right way. Just go straight past it. And then come right over here, right through this fence. I like to kill this enemy because he usually tries to attack you when you try to open this. And then go ahead, the code is 4442. And it's only that if you're on light difficulty on puzzles. If you're not light difficulty on puzzles, then that will be a different code. Come right in here, grab this health drink. There is 3 health drinks in here and 3 ammo packs. So we're going to grab this ammo pack right here, right behind the register. And then right over here, there's another ammo pack. And then right over here is another health drink. And then another health drink over here. And then there's another ammo pack in here. So there's 3 health drinks and 3 ammo packs in here. And once you've done that, we are going to go down this way, and we're going to go down Soul Street. Hopefully you're following along just fine. So Soul Street is down there, and we need to go to Soul's apartments. Soul Street's apartments. So keep on going straight down here. And we want to go to apartment 16, which is very easy to find because it says 16 right next to it. So keep on going straight. Dodge past any enemies that try to attack you. I don't think so, buddy. So right here, you will see it says Soul Street. So turn right and past this green pharmacy. And there should be apartment 16 right here. See, it says 16 right there. Come right into it. And then go ahead and move this wardrobe. Once you move that wardrobe, come this way and grab the apartment's keys. Yeah, grab those apartment's keys. And then once you've done that, we are going to leave the room and go upstairs. So go ahead and leave the room. And then we're going to go upstairs this way, and we're going to go to room 5. Yes. Turn right, or turn left again, and you will enter room 5. Once you enter room 5, you want to skim it through here. Through this wall. And then you want to skimmy right through here onto the fire escape. And then we want to go this way. And right up the fire escape we want to go. And right in here. Once you make it in here, you want to go ahead and get into the bathroom. And then put your hand in this hole. And keep on and try to reach in. There we go. And then we're going to head to Neely's bar after this. So there we go. And now we're going to head this way. Sorry, my phone fell with my notes on it. I'm just crossing off some of the notes. And then come right down here, down this ladder. And we want to go to Neely's bar. And it's very easy to find because it's circled on your map. See, I told you, I'm going to be looking at my map constantly so you know where I'm at and where I'm going. It makes it easier for this guide to be easier. This is a completely beginner's guide. And a guide has to be showing you and telling you where he's going next. So when you come through here, you want to turn right and go down this street. You want to go to Neely's bar next. And Neely's bar is on this side. So go past these plants. And you will see it says Sanders Street. And right by Sanders Street's sign, this is Neely's bar. Now interact with this. There, you get a point later on towards the leave ending. I believe it's leave. For you, when you interact with a note in Neely's bar. So interact with that note. And then interact with this jukes box. Now the puzzle for this, you want to put in the broken vinyl record. And then you'll grab it. And then go to your inventory. Now another thing I totally forgot to mention. I'm glad I'm mentioning it now. Do not examine anything. Not Mary's letter or Mary's photo at all. Because then you'll get a point towards the Miria ending. And you don't want to do that. Now later we'll get Angela's knife. And if you interact with that twice, you get a point towards End Water's ending. But we don't need to do that. I'll explain that later on too. But don't interact with... Don't examine anything in your inventory at all. Very, very important that you do that. Don't interact with anything. Because then you might get a point towards the Miria ending if you do that. And you don't want to do that. Now, once you glue that together, come right in here. And you want to turn the green one once. And then move the red stick into the green. And then press the green one twice to move it. And then move the blue one down. Once you've done that, press the green one twice again. So yeah, green one once, then the red, then green twice, then the blue, and then green twice again. And then go ahead and put in your vinyl record. And then you'll go up. And then once you reach this, put in the coin into the coin slot. And then once you've done that, press C. And then put in the number 2. So you want to press C and 2. And then that's the end of that puzzle. And then you'll get a key. You will get to Neely's key. Neely's bar's key. Once you've done that, we're going to come this way. Interact with this letter. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be another letter we examine. Yeah, you gotta examine that to get a point towards, I believe, one of the endings. Forgot which ending. But it's one of the endings. I believe it's the leave ending. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I believe it's the leave ending that will get you closer to. And then go ahead and move that. And then jump through that little high window thingy. Grab that health drink from that. And come over here and examine this note. And when I say examine it, you got to hit the read button or it won't count. And now come over here. And then you just crossed off the map. Now right here we want to go to the question mark now. And that's going to be practically the last thing we collect until we go to Woodside's apartments. So come this way. And we're going to break this window of the car. and grab a health drink right behind it. So you should have 9 health drinks and 1 syringe unless you use them. And don't use any of your syringes. I don't really think I mentioned that. Don't use any of your syringes. And the way you use your syringes is man, I need to keep on going straight. This way. You have to hold down triangle to use your syringes. So just press triangle if you need to heal to use a health drink. And then interact with this for the Woodside's Apartments key. And then enemies will come after you. You want to go to the one that's by this blue little fenced off gate. And dodge past him. And then we're going to go this way. And then take a left. And we're going to go to Woodside's Apartments just right down the street by Kate Street. Right on Kate Street. Cat Street. Something Street. Cat Street, I believe it is. And then keep on going this way. That is practically the end of this first section. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So you should have 9 health drinks and 1 syringe. Make sure you don't use any of your syringes, because that will count as obsessive healing, and you don't want to obsessive heal. Go past the restaurant. You just want to use health drinks. Yeah. So yeah, make sure you don't obsessively kill and obsessively heal, and make sure you don't examine anything in your inventory. And if you did, go ahead and restart. You're still in the beginning of the game, so it doesn't really matter. And go into Woodside's Apartments. And then, once you enter Woodside's Apartments, you get a trophy, Reach Woodside's Apartments. And once you've done that, come in here and grab the Woodside's Apartment map. See, I'm going to be explaining which rooms to go in and everything. And now we're going to come right over here and save our game. Yeah, save our game. Okay, and now we're going to hop right through here. And we're going to go and grab a health drink. Once you grab the health drink, we're going to go to the 2nd floor and enter room 202. So right over here.
Is anyone there?
And we're going to go into the room that the light's shining out of. Yeah, that's room 202. And once you reach 202, go ahead and grab the light. And once you grab the light, this enemy is going to show up. I like to dodge past him. And then go ahead and kill him. Dodge past him. And then kill him. It should take about 4 hits to kill that enemy. Make sure you don't stomp on enemies, because we don't really want to get a point towards the water ending. But I believe it's 30 unique enemies that you have to step on, not the exact same enemy. So that's what you need to do. And then once you've done that, we're going to go ahead and leave. Don't forget to grab that health drink. And then go back to the 1st floor. Yes, the 1st floor is where we're going to go. And we're going to go into the bathroom before we reach the courtyard. And there's some ammo right here. So go ahead and grab that ammo. Man, just shut on me. How dare you. And then go into the courtyard. And then go ahead and move this trolley to get to room 112. So there we go. So yeah, if you look at the map, you should be hopping into room 112 right now. And then go ahead and hop right through. And then come right over here, enter here, and grab this ammo. Once you grab that ammo, we're going to go all the way down the hall. All the way down the hall. Right down here. And once you reach the hall, you should get a cutscene, and this cutscene will open more doors for you. So go ahead and interact with that key, and then more doors have opened up for you, so you don't have to worry too much about it. And then go ahead and unlock this door. Once you unlock that door, we're going to go around the building and take the green door on the left. Yes, green door on the left. Right over here. Or not green door, just a brown door. on this green door on the left that I'm talking about. And then go around until you reach the exclamation point. You want to reach the exclamation point so you can get a key. Key. And then go ahead and grab that key, and now we're going to go into room 108. Once you reach room 108, go ahead and grab the golden apple handle. The golden apple handle. Once you grab that, we're going to go back to the main hall. So yeah, you should be in room 108 right now. And you should grab that golden apple handle. And now we're going to make our way down here. This enemy is going to show up. Run past him. Most of the time, they try to yell at you first before they try to attack. And then come back up here, and we're going to go to the second floor again. And into the second floor door, the double doors, we're going to go to room 213. 213. There we go. And if you look at your map, you can see that room 213 is at the very top. That's the room we want to go in. So let's go ahead and go there. And then make our way through more treacherous journeys through this apartments. So right through here, right through the first door you see, go into the shimmy right into this room right here. When you enter room 213, there's a shimmy that you go through. And now we're going to go to room 217, right there on the door. 217 right here. Once you enter 217, we're going to go ahead and grab this ammo right here. And then we're going to come right over here and grab this ammo. And then come right over here and grab this gun. And then grab this ammo right here. You have to grab that gun even if you're doing melee only. It's so a key will appear for you. So once you enter, once you leave this room, we're going to go back to room 213 and grab a key that just appeared. And this will be apartment 112 key. So right over here, go ahead and grab this key. Perfect. Once you grab that key, we're going to come... I always try to go out that door for some reason. Go out this door and go to room 212 just on the other end. And if you check, we're now in room 212. We're going to go into the fire escape into room 210. But first, we're going to grab a health drink right into this cabinet. And once you grab that health drink, we're going to come this way into room 210. I'm not going to check you on the map because I always showed you the map a little bit earlier before I went into that room. So once you leave that room, we're going to go down the hall. And there is a fire escape you can bring down, but I don't usually bring it down. And then dodge past them. And then keep on going into room 208. And then right into this room, there's ammo right here. Just ammo times 1. Once you grab that, I'm going to reload my gun actually. We're going to put in the applewood handle into this. And now we're going to push it right out of the way. And once you push it out of the way, we're going to enter here. Right through the wardrobe. And then go ahead and interact with this. This is going to be code 15, 11, 13. So go either way 15. I like to go right. And then go 11. And then 13. The reason I go right first is because it's much easier to open it up faster. And then go ahead and grab the man coin. And then go ahead and grab the key to leave this area, the steel key. And then once you grab the man coin and the steel key, we're going to go and leave and go to room 205. So we're going to go this way. And leave. And room 205 is actually pretty close to us. So if you look on your map, 205 is literally right across the way. That's the room we want to go in. So right into here. And then first things first, we're going to go ahead and grab this ammo right here. And then grab the health drink over here. And then once you grab that, go ahead and grab this the small staircase key. And go ahead and leave. And then take the green shortcut door over here. So once you grab that, I'm just checking my notes. And then come this way. And this door will be open down there now. This enemy bursted through earlier. Now go ahead and dodge past him before he tries to hit you. And once you enter here, we are going to go ahead. We are going to go ahead and unlock this door now. I was just checking my notes, so I had to quickly pause it. And then once you enter, we're going to go ahead and save it. And it's important to save it here is because we're going to go grab a missed trophy and we don't want to waste ammo. But we're going to have to use ammo for this missed trophy. So we're going to have to go ahead and save it here. So that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go ahead and go grab that missed trophy. So follow me. So after that, we want to go all the way back to room 2. We want to go to room 207, not back to room 207. We went past it. So what we want to do is go through this shimmy. We're going to grab a missed trophy really fast. And then once you come through, we're going to go through this room. And now when you look right here, we want to go to room 212. Once you go into room 212, we're going back onto the fire escape, back to room 210. No enemy here right now. Once you make it here, then we're going to go down this way. And past the fire escape that I told you could open if you want. I just chose not to. We want to go past it and into room 207. And I'll first kill every enemy that's in here. Oh my gosh, I should have dodged that. Nice try. Oh. Oh my gosh, I tried to dodge that. Nice try, buddy. And just kill all the enemies. This one's just moving around. It's very annoying. Just get back. There we go. Yeah, you want to kill all the enemies here. It doesn't matter that I took damage because we're going to reload the save. And now we want to shoot all these letters. Like that, like so. So shoot them all and you should get a trophy. And yeah, so you should get a trophy after this. Doesn't matter which order you shoot the balloons in, you just want to shoot all of them. And ammo's tight, so that's the reason why we made a save. Shoot all the balloons in the Woodside Apartments. So once you shot those, now go ahead and reload your save and you get all your health back and all your ammo back. Really nice, isn't it? So, yeah. And now we want to make our way up to the 3rd floor. And we want to go all the way down and grab some ammo. Yes, all the way down and grab some ammo. And then once you grab the ammo, make your way back and take the right at the fork. Right here. And we want to go to room 211. And then we're going to go to room 312. So 311 and 312 are the 2 rooms that we are going to go to. But first we're going to go to room 311. I keep on saying 2. But it's 311. And then watch out for these guys. Grab the health drink. They kind of like to attack you pretty fast. Grab that health drink. Grab this ammo right here. And then start dodging before they hit you. And then come right through here. There's going to be another one right over here. Oh, usually there was. And then dodge. Go into this room. This is room 312, I believe. And then come right over here into this crawl space. Wow, I just got hit. So, yeah. Now I can show you where we are. There's enemies chasing me. So, yeah. You wanted to move from 311 to 312. And then go into this crawl space right here. And then once you grabbed that, once you went into this crawl space, go ahead and grab this bloody apple and put it right into here. It's going to make a coin fall out of this chute, and that's what we want. And then once you've done that, go ahead and grab this ammo right here once you grab that ammo, I'm just crossing off some stuff from my notes. And now we're going to go ahead and leave. And once you leave, we're going to go back down this way, back to the staircase, and we're going to make our way all the way to the bottom this time. So I'm hoping you guys are following along just fine. I try to make this as close to a beginner's guide as possible. Grab this ammo, and then come right through here back into the courtyard. So there we go, and then we're going to grab the coin that got loose from you throwing the little apple, the bloody apple juice down it. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and head back in. I'm going the wrong way. We want to head back into here now. And we want to go into the, room 116, which is all the way by room 117 that we went in earlier. But now we want to go on the opposite side and go to room 116. So yeah, you will hear somebody coughing. That's somebody dying. Grab this ammo from the kitchen and then come right over here for a cutscene. And then you meet Eddie.
Who's there?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. And then hop right through here. Now this might look intimidating, but you want to go ahead and hop down here and then go around these guys, grab this coin, and then dodge away. It might look intimidating, but I usually can get through there without really taking any damage. So grab that snake coin from the little cradle. And then come right into here, the baby stroller. And then right over here, we want to hop into the window. And we're going to make a save. And then we're literally almost done with this section. We're going to make a save. And then we're going to finish up the coin puzzle that we've been working so hard to try to get. So yeah, just make a save. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and continue on. And we're going to go ahead and grab this handgun ammo in there. And then we're going to go ahead and interact with this to put our coins in. Yeah. And I'm just letting you know, cutscenes do count towards the timer, but not like it matters. If you follow this guide, even if you watch the cutscenes, you should finish it in 10 hours. So it's no big deal. I'm just letting you know that the cutscenes do count towards the timer. So go ahead and put in the man coin right there on the very left. And then in the middle, put in the woman coin. And then on the far right, put in the snake coin. Now what you want to do is pick up the snake coin and flip it over. And then flip it back around. And then go ahead and go to the man coin and flip that one over. And then flip it back around. And then once you've done that, pick up the man coin and switch it up with the snake. So swap the snake and the man coin. And then go to the middle and then flip the woman coin. And then put the man one up in the top. The reason why is because this will give us a point for in water. If you do the snake coin on the top, it'll give you a point towards leave. We want to point towards in water. So that's the reason why we put the man coin on the top. It's very, very important that you do that. So you can get a point for in water. And then you should grab the compartment 201 key. And then come this way. So yeah, make sure that man coin is the one that gets to the top. So you can get a point towards one of the endings that we are striving for. And then we're going to go all the way up the steps to the very end to grab or to go in the room 201. And this will be the last part of the Woodside Apartments. And then once you come in here, then we're going to come over here and in the bathroom, I just passed it, there is a health drink right here. Grab that health drink and then come right over here and start the cutscene. Grab this. And then you should be able to start the cutscene. And then after the cutscene, we are going to go ahead and pick up the handkerchief. The handkerchief. Once you've done that, we're going to go to the other world and get a trophy. We reach enter the other world for the first time. And then once you come in here, we are going to... I always have to do like a good turnaround. And go out this way through the blue door. Now this, I practiced this section like 5 times to try to get it perfect. So grab that handgun ammo. And then come down here and grab this map off the wall. Once you grab the map off the wall, we are going to head all the way to... I believe it's going to be room 206. So yeah, we're going to go this way and make our way to room 206. So past this enemy. Dodge him if you have to. And then break this wall really fast. Before he catches up. He usually always hits me from there. And he did not this time. And then come this way. We're going to grab the handgun ammo. And then come over here and grab the health drink from this shelf. And then go ahead and hop over to room 204. Now you're in room 204. Now dodge, because that guy literally always tries to hit me. And then go down this way. All the way down. And now we are going to go to room 212. Very important. Very important that you follow me the way I'm going. And then once you enter room 212, we're going to go into the kitchen and grab... That's not where the health drink is. The health drink is down here. Yeah, grab that health drink. And then once you grab that health drink, just crossing off some stuff from my notes. And then go to the balcony and take a left. We want to go to room 203. So if you look on the map, now you should be in room 203. So you went to room 206. And then after that, we hopped to 204 because the wall was broken. And then we left, went all the way to room 212. And then now we're in the balcony going to room 203. Just wanted to show you that, just in case. And then your light will turn off for a little bit. Grab your handgun ammo from this drawer right here. And then go past this guy that's hiding. Grab that syringe and then break down this wall really fast. Before he catches up like that. And then hop right through. He hit me once, but not again. And then grab this handgun ammo from the crib. And then come right over here to the bathroom. And grab a handgun ammo in the bathroom. And then come over here really fast before that guy that's crawling comes up and attacks you. And then come right up here. And go into this top room. Into room 303. So yeah. Okay, and now once you make it in here, we're going to go into the kitchen. Sorry, I had to pause it. My daughter was crying, so I had to go see what she was crying about. And then come right over here. Once you grab the health drink and the ammo from the kitchen, come over here, grab this ammo right here, and then break this wall. So there's 2 ammos in this room and a health drink. Break this wall really fast, and then go right through it. And once you shimmy through it, grab this health drink. And then go around. You want to go around and then move this out of the way. You want to move this out of the way. It's because it will come in handy for a shortcut later when we need to take it. And then come over here and go into room 307. And then once you make it into room 307, come into the kitchen and grab this health drink right up here. And now we're going to go ahead and grab this handgun ammo in there. So once you grab those, and now once you grab that health drink and you grab that handgun ammo from the kitchen, we're going to head right out here into this balcony and hop to room. This is room 305. There we go. So we were just in room 307, then we hopped to room 305. Grab the room 306 key. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle. Now, this is where I usually always get hit by an enemy because it blocks the doorway. So once you turn it once, this enemy is going to show up. I like to dodge right past him. So yeah, move out of the way like that. And then come this way through the shimmy. Luckily, I did not get hit, actually. And then once you made it through the shimmy, then go through this section where you pushed away the wardrobe. and make your way to 306. There we go. Unlock that door and then come right in really fast. And then you have to be quick here. There's enemies in here. Crawl through this crawl space. Okay. And then once you crawl through this crawl space, come over here. Don't worry about that enemy yet. Grab this handgun ammo. And then come over here. I'm going to kill this enemy because it's going to attack me first like it just did. Dodge. It takes about 4 hits for those enemies. I like to kill that one and then kill this one really fast. Yeah, there's 2 enemies in here usually. When you knock them on the ground, back up because they will explode. Once you've done that, grab this handgun ammo right there and then turn this nozzle. And then we're going to head back to room 307 after this. Sorry about all the pausing. I have to check on my daughter once in a while. But yeah. And then once you turn that nozzle, go ahead and grab this handgun ammo. And then leave. And now head back. And we're going to go to room 307. I believe. Yeah, it's this way. Take a left. And then dodge past these enemies. Oh my gosh, I did not like that I turned the camera. You can also go through there and go through the shimmy. I chose not to. And then come right into here. And then turn the nozzle. There we go. Yeah, so go ahead and turn this twice. There we go. And once you turn it twice, then the chandelier should come down. And grab this hour hand. Grab that hour hand. And then go out the balcony and pull the switch over here. And we're going to go back to room 212. And you can notice that room 212 changes. So each time you go in it, it changes a little bit. So, yeah. Like if you come in here, it's the same right now, but next time you come in here, it's going to change. It's going to be a different type of format. So right here, go ahead and put in the hourglass. First, I need to skip. It's not letting me skip. Oh, there we go. Put in the hourglass, and then go to 9. Yeah, you want to put the hour on 9. Once you go do that, then go back into the balcony. And then go to room 210, this way. And grab the ammo. Grab the ammo when you enter. Right over here where you have to break the wall. So yeah, go ahead and break this wall. Once you break the wall, go ahead and enter. Shimmy right through it. And then stick your hand right into here for the minute hand. Yes, delicious goop. And then just go ahead and stick your hand all the way in. There we go. And you should grab the minute hand. There we go. And then go ahead and unlock this. And then come right over here. And then grab this swan, or this pigeon. And come right out here. There's an enemy right there. So keep on going. Go around. Go around this way and grab this health drink right here. Once you grab that health drink, come right in. And then we have to go over there and grab a pigeon head. Or a swan head. But I like to go over here. Grab this. Dodge, because this guy followed me in here. And then back up before he explodes. And I like to break down this wall really fast. So after grabbing that ammo from the kitchen. And you should be in room 211. So remember, you're in room 211. So when you leave 212... or when you leave the last room, 210, you wanted to come to 211 after 210. And then so break that wall and then come in here. Now that guy likes to try to attack me right away. Like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm trying to grab the swan head. There we go. And then once your health is at this point where the first aid mark is on the bottom right, that's when you want to heal. That's when you're in critical health. That's when you know you're in critical health. But But if it's not like that, then don't heal, because that would be considered obsessively healing. And then go into room 209. Once you're in room 209, go into the master's bedroom, grab this handgun ammo. You should be in 209, and we're about to move further into 209 this way. Go into the bathroom, and then grab this little figurine piece. And then come over here, an enemy's going to show up. If you're fast enough, he won't catch up. Once you come in, go out, and then make your way down here. Back to 210. Yes. If an enemy is following you, kill it. You don't want to be doing this when the enemy is following you. And then go to inventory really fast, and then combine that little figurine piece with the swan head. There we go. And then interact again. So you want the pigeon to be on that side, and then the swan head to be on this side. And then pick up the swan head and move it 1, 2. So in the middle, practically. And away. And then the winged key will come out. There we go. Grab that wing key. And then come right over here and use the wing key. And then hop into this hole to get to the bottom floor. There we go. You should be on the bottom floor. And then we're going to go ahead and make our way out here. And we're going to go into the kitchen really fast and grab some ammo. Grab that ammo, and there is a health drink right in here. And then I'm just crossing off some stuff from my notes. So yeah, we grabbed the wing key. And now we're going to go ahead and make our way through here. And once you made your way through here, we're going to go this way. Oh, not that way. I always turn that way for some reason when I'm doing this. We want to go down this way. But it's very easy to know to not go down that way. And we want to go all the way to room 109. Once you're in room 109, come to the kitchen. Grab that handgun ammo in the upper cupboard. And come in here for a cutscene. And this is where you meet Angela. Yeah, Angela. And now you're going to get a knife. Now, don't examine the knife. If you examine it twice, pick up this resilience key. And once you pick it up, come this way. Now, once you examine it twice, that will count towards the in water ending. And we don't want that extra point for in water unless you absolutely need it. But right now, we don't. That's something to make it easy to get the a point for in water if you keep on getting the leave ending. So it does help, but we don't want to use it right now, because if we use it, then we'll have one extra point that we can't really use for the leave ending, and then we won't get the leave ending. So grab this syringe. Once you grab that syringe, come over here and grab this handgun ammo. And then once you've done that, right now I'm going to put a point of reference. We're in this little part right here. We're going to move down to to the next room. We were just in room 201. Now we're in the stairwell. So after grabbing the syringe and ammo in that room, go into the stairwell and come back up here, and we're going to make our way to 212. Not that way. This way. I'm trying to not go too fast for you guys, because I don't want you guys to have to keep on rewinding my video if you don't know what's going on. So now, once you make it back in here, go ahead and put in the minute hand. Once you're in the minute hand, put it on the 2. You want it to say 910, 910. And once it says 910, then we're going to go back and go to room 202. Yes, this way we go. See, I didn't really, there's no, like, backtrack, oh, well, there's backtracking, but there's none of, like, not knowing where to go. I know where exactly to go. It's just sometimes I have to look at my notes to make sure I'm not missing anything in these rooms. And then the code is 582, so remember, 582. And then come in here and put your hand in here. The reason why we didn't do this first is because once you put the minute hand in, then it unlocks the room of 202. For you to come in here and put your hand in here for the second hand. Yes, the second hand. Once you grab that, now we're going to move on this way. Yes, you're going to hear a noise. Sounds like Pyramid Head. And then come this way. Pyramid Head is not as scary as Mr. X to me. And go back to room 212. Now over here this time, we got a health drink in there. And then come over here and put in the second hand. And put the second hand on the 3 to be 9 p.m. So 9:10 p.m. in 15 seconds. And the way to know that it's in, it will make the sound. It will make the beam sound. And now we're going to go save it because now we're going to fight a boss, which is Pyramid Head. So go ahead and save it and we'll continue on and fight the boss, shall we? Okay, now we're going to finish the rest of Blue Creek Apartment. So there's only one boss that we have to do right here before we can leave. And this boss is probably the second hardest, in my opinion, because we want a point for a leave. And so we have to do as much damage as we can with them. So go down the steps and go through these double doors. And we're going to grab our handgun ammo. Now, if you just wait for the 2.5 minutes to finish, it's roughly about there before he walks off. Then you'll get a point for in water. But we want a point for leave, so we're going to do as much damage to him as possible. So right through here, we're going to go ahead and hit him once. And then I like to dodge. And then I like to hit him 3 more times. And then he likes to shove you right away. So dodge away. And then get ready for him to attack. And then hit him 3 times, or try to. And then he'll try to shove you like that. And then hit him 3 more times. If you go into critical, remember to heal up, like that. I like to go around him, because it's much easier to hit him. Right there, I like to hit him 3 times when it starts shaking. And see, he's going to hit again, so I'm going to hit him now. Oh my gosh, I missed. And then hit him 3 more times. And then he grabs me. Oh my gosh. Woo. Woo. And now it's finished. So I'm just hitting him a few more times. And then just let him walk off. Because if you go and try to hit him while he's walking off, then he will start attacking you. And it's just useless if he starts attacking you. And you get a trophy passed. Make your way out of Blue Creek Apartments. It's just pointless if he starts attacking you when he's walking off. You'll just take damage. And it's not worth it, really. It's not worth it. And then there's a save point if you want to save it. I practically saved it before him, so I'm not going to save it right now. Grab that health drink right in there. Right into that car. So break that window of that car. And then right over here is some ammo on this bench. And then come this way. Once you make it this way, the alarm should turn off pretty soon. Grab this handgun ammo in there. And then make your way down for a cutscene. Yeah, this way. There we go. And then go ahead and skip the cutscene. And then once you skip the cutscene, we're going to make our way through the park. Yes, through the park. But yeah, that boss just heal when you hit critical. You have plenty of healing items, so just remember to heal when you hit critical. Don't obsessively heal, so don't use your syringes. Turn to left when you enter the park. And come over here and grab the syringe off the bench. Yeah, you don't want to use any of your syringes because that counts as a panic type of heal. So save that for the final boss, because once you hit the final boss, your ending is determined no matter what. So it doesn't matter if you overly heal or not. So, and come this way, where you see the sign right there, and there is, I don't think it's right here. Did I pass it? No, it's more this way. There it is. Handgun ammo right here. So grab that handgun ammo, and then go ahead and head out of this park. So yeah, this way we're gonna go. And then make it to the pier. Because the pier is where we're gonna meet Maria, and she's gonna join our party. Now, we don't want to interact with her unless it's scripted. Now, if there's any optional interactions with her, you don't want, because that'll get a point for Maria, and we don't want that. And it could take off points for leave it in water, so you want to make sure you don't do that. So yeah. And then you get a trophy, Uncanny, meet Maria, and then come down this way. Now, if you go the wrong way also, so watch where I'm going, then she will point you into the right direction, and if she does that too many times, you get a point knocked off of leave and in water, and you don't want that. So come through here and go back into the gate of Rosa Parks. So yeah, she's the reason why I didn't really explain that much in the beginning, because I wanted to wait until we meet her. Make sure you don't do any optional conversations at all. Just talk to her the way I talk to her. There's only one time that you actually have to talk to her because it's scripted in the story. Other than that, don't talk to her at all. We're going to practically just be far distance away from her. And then go ahead and leave the park. Yeah, go ahead and leave the park and go to the station right over here. Yeah, the Jack's Inn, the hotel. And we're going to go right into here. And then go ahead and right here. I'm like, where the heck is my buttons? Put in 0, then 4, then 5, then 1. 0451 is the code. And you should get the gate key. And then she'll be attacked. This is scripted. You're always going to have her get attacked. And then once she gets attacked, after saving her, come in here for a health drink. And then come this way. Now, when she gets attacked, just make sure you save her, because it does knock a point off of Maria, of the Maria ending, even though we're not going to go for that, but it just helps. And then go ahead and save your game on this car.
Yeah. So am I. Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and make our way down here and enter this gate. Put in the gate code, or put in the key for the gate.
So that's what it was for.
And then once you've done that, come through here. I was just checking if I did save it, because sometimes I just go too fast and I forget if I saved it or not. Grab this ammo on the left, and then make your way down the street. Yes, make your way down the street. And you want to turn a right where the arrow says. Yeah, look at the arrow telling you where to go. So yeah, turn right from there. And then keep on going down here.
What will you tell her if...
Right up here is some handgun ammo. On the second porch, remember to grab that. And then keep on going down for a cutscene. And then we're going to get rid of the wood that we have, and we get a iron bar. So yeah, there we go. And then go ahead and we have to be quick here. There's enemies everywhere. So go ahead and go up the street. Turn to left. Grab this ammo from the truck. Now, if Maria gets caught at all, remember to save her. And then keep on going down here. We're going to enter our first, like, garage shed type thing. And then grab this ammo right here. I always get hit right there. Go on, grab that. And then keep on going down. I'm going to heal up. And then make your way to this garage over here. And then grab this ammo right here. So there's 2 garages you have to go in, and then you should be in the garden. And then I dodge past that one, always. And then come right over here and enter here to leave the situation. Yeah, and then she gets saved. Yippee. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and make our way to the bar. Yes, to the bar. And then you get another cutscene. And then there is a syringe on this shelving right there. And then come this way, grab this ammo right here where the makeup station is. And then come right over here into this locker. And then grab the ammo from down there. And then go ahead and grab the health drink from this little compartment right here. And then go ahead and go up. And then we're going to start a cutscene over here. Yes, a cutscene. And then once you start that cutscene, go ahead and talk to Maria. This is like literally the only time that you get to talk to her is because you can't move on unless you talk to her. She's trapping the way. This is literally a scripted part. You got to follow her. But make sure you don't talk to her unless I talk to her. That's literally the only time we talk to her. And there's times where she's going to be separated from you. And there's times where you could actually go to her and have optional conversations. We're not going to do that at all. We're going to get the Maria ending on the second playthrough. This is going to be 2 playthroughs. So, once you leave, come this way. The first playthrough is just the leaving and water ending. The second playthrough, we're going to try to get all 8 endings. So come down here. And hit this car. Yeah, break the window of that car. Now see, we got the iron bar that we did before the ambush of all the enemies. And then come down here to this little alleyway. But there's a trophy for killing every single enemy with 1 weapon each. And then come through here for a cutscene. Yeah, we have to kill an enemy each with each type of weapon. And we already killed somebody with, we already killed an enemy with the wooden, bar. Now, if you haven't yet, you should have in the beginning where we first get the radio. That's a time where you had to kill that enemy, so you should have got a kill from them. And now we're going to follow Maria down. Don't worry, we're going to get a trophy for killing 1 enemy each with a weapon. There's a wooden wood practically with spikes out of it that we just had. There's a iron bar that we're using, and then there's a handgun, a shotgun, and a rifle. Those are the 5 weapons that we need. The rifle we get a lot later, so we're not going to get that trophy anytime soon. And then come right up here and enter here into the theater. Yes.
You okay?
Once you enter the theater, now come over here and interact with this for some handgun ammo. Yeah, now I'm really explaining of what needs to be done and what not need to be done. Hopefully you guys understand more. Push that wardrobe out of the way, and then come down here. And then turn into the theater and see Little Eddie, or Big Eddie. And then skip the cutscene if you want. And then once you've done that, we're going to enter here. And then go up the stairs. I haven't been really showing you the map because the map is like this. It's you literally in that big stretch where the check marks are and go all the way through. We didn't really do much. As long as you followed me, then the map, you really don't need to look at the map. I'll show you the map more once we hit the hospital. And come in here and go up the stairs. Because I just showed you the map, and the map doesn't even show you the rooms or anything when you're in the theater. It just says you're in the theater. And then come right into the record room. Up the stairs, and then come right over here. Yeah, this theater is not that big of a section, so. And crawl yourself right through here. And then go ahead and make your way down by hopping through here. And then go ahead and go back to the stairwell. Man, wrong turn. Wrong turn, James. Go to the stairwell. Then once you make it to the stairwell, come right through here. And we're back down here.
Laura, stop!
And we're going to go to the front door. Right through here. And then we're going to make our way to the hospital. So this way, go across the street to the stop sign. And then make your way down. And then cross over here. We're literally going in a diagonal section.
James, look.
The hospital. This is the next section of the game. So you should get a trophy for being admitted. Reach oh my gosh. Brookhaven Hospital. And come right in here. Once you reach the hospital, go ahead and grab this shotgun ammo. Right when you enter. Yeah, we're going to get a shotgun in this bit. I don't really use the shotgun as much, but we are going to get it. And right over here is the map where this news articles are. So grab that map, and now I'm going to be using the map more. So go ahead and interact with this health drink, and you see that we're in the restroom. Now we want to move down to the reception. So right over here, we want to move to the reception. Grab this ammo right here, and then go ahead and enter the door. And then go ahead and interact with this. And the code for this is... Give me a moment to get to my notes. It's 2... Oh, I went the wrong way. 287. Yeah, there's a lot of codes in this game, so I have them all written down on my notes. So yeah.
What is it?
And then once you grab that basement key, go ahead and save your game.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
There we go. Yeah, let's save our game. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and make our way out of the reception. And we're going to go ahead and start this hospital area. So first things first, we want to go down the hall and go into this double doors for a cutscene. There we go. Once you make it through here, then go ahead and go down the steps. Yes, go down the steps. And then right on your right is handgun ammo right below the steps. And then come to the basement and unlock it with the basement key. Once you've done that, go ahead and grab the basement map. And you want to make it to boiler room. To the boiler room we go. Yes. We want to make it to the boiler room. And then right to your right is some handgun ammo. Once you grab that, make your way down here. To your left, through these double doors, and then to your left again. Now there's going to be some enemies. There's an enemy that likes to attack me right away, so I dodged. Grab that handgun ammo. And then make your way around here and grab this fuel can, this empty fuel can, into the next boiler room. And then go ahead and dodge past because they like to attack me. If Maria gets attacked, remember to save her. And then if you're quick enough, you can move this trolley to the next room and climb into the window. Man, I hate trying to move this sometimes. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Yeah, get out of here. I'm going to actually kill you. Because you're on my nerves.
Fine.
And then go ahead and move this down. Once you moved it down, climb right up and climb into this window. Into the storage room. And then come over here. Interact with that for a syringe. And then come over here for the empty fuel can. There we go. And once you grab the empty fuel can, we're going to go ahead and make our way this way. Turn right for this handgun ammo. And then come over here and unlock the shortcut door. And then take a left to the generator room. So once you filled up that fuel can, come to the generator room. And put in the fuel. And then go ahead and turn on the switch. And then make your way down here to the elevator.
Let's check out that elevator.
Now after the elevator, Maria will leave your party. And then you could come back to her and interact with her if you want. But I will advise of not doing that because it'll bring a point to Maria if you do it enough times. So that's why I would not recommend doing that. So make sure you just leave her. She'll be back in our party later. So we're not going to talk to her at all.
Saved my life back.
So there we go. And then once you leave, I turn around and go to room C3. And then grab the health drink. And then once you grab the health drink, if you look, we want to make it to where the 4 dots are. We want to go to the nurse's station next. And then go to the treatment room. And then make it way down the stairs. Yeah. Actually, up the stairs, not down the stairs. We've already been down the stairs. So that's where we want to go. So let's go this way. Right through these double doors. and you want to be quick here. The code for this nurse's store is 3578. Come this way. Grab the health drink from here. And then come to the door really fast and put in the code. So it'll be 3578. There we go. Once you've done that, come right in. Grab this handgun ammo right there. Come through here and open this door. Unlock it. And once you unlocked it, go to the stairs and go up the stairs. So don't forget the handgun ammo in the nurse's station. And come right up the stairs and take a left. Yes, take a left to grab this ammo right here. And then come this way. And grab the ammo from the pipes. The shotgun ammo. And then come this way, go past her, and then break the window, and then climb right in. And then grab the key. Yes, the inner ward key. Come through here. I like to go around, and unlock this door. Now the nurse is going to come and attack you. And you have to unlock a door. So I'm going to kill her, because there's nothing else you can really do about it. So yeah. Oh my gosh, she did 2 swipes. When she does that, remember to dodge because she will try to hit you. Yeah, nurses have more health. And when the music stops, you know she's dead. And now come over here and move your arrow right to 4. And then move it to 37 and then 12. So the code is 43712. Once you've done that, then come right through here and grab the first bracelet. We need 3 bracelets. This is the first one. And then we're going to make it back to the stairs. So once you leave the room, take a left. And then take a right. That's the stairs to the rooftop. You want to make it to these stairs to where the save point is. And then make it down the stairs. And you want to go to the nurse's lounge. So now that I'm down the stairs, the nurse's lounge is to the left. So we're going to take a left, and then take another left to this nurse's lounge. And then grab the key. There's an enemy here, so remember to dodge her. See, remember to dodge her. And then make your way this way. Oh no, I was going the right way. So I'm just going to dodge her and go to the women's locker room. That's where we want to go. So yeah, the woman's locker room. And she won't come in here, she never does. So grab that health drink. And then grab this ammo. And then grab this shotgun. And then grab this shotgun ammo. So handgun ammo, syringe, or not syringe, health drink. And you got a shotgun and shotgun ammo. And interact with this for a needle. So yeah. And then once you grab the needle, oh now she's in here. She never really comes in here, usually. Until you grab the needle. And then come down here. This is the men's locker room that you can't enter. But you can enter here, which is the L room key. Once you enter, come over here. And behind the trolley, there is some handgun ammo. And then interact with this trolley and move it down. Yeah, I took one wrong way, but I needed to go to the woman's locker room. And it's easy to dodge her. And then come right over here and move this trolley. And we're going to go to the utility room. So yeah, this is the L room. So we're here. So we want to move this trolley over here. And go into the room. And then once you make it into the room, hop over here. And we're going to make it to the utility room. Right over here. And then go down the hall. Once you make it down the hole, go and crawl into this crawl space. So yeah. And once you make it into the crawl space, come over here and interact with this emergency box for a health drink. And then come right here for a bracelet. That's the second bracelet. Now over here, I like to dodge because he likes to attack me. Unlock that door already. Dodge. And then come down, take a left. And then right in the middle of the corridor, you want to go past this nurse. And then put in the inner ward key. Once you put in the inner ward key, you want to come to this room first, break this case for ammo, and then come over here past her and shimmy through here. Man, I thought I could make it before she hit me. And right here is a health drink. So break that glass for a health drink. And then come over here and unlock this shortcut door that we're going to need later. Or we're going to have to go all the way around where we came to the shimmy. And then come out the window and go all the way to the greenhouse. This enemy is going to be here, so I like to dodge because he likes to try to attack me. And then hop through this window to the pool area. And then grab this ammo. So now if you look, we're in the pool area. Yes, we went past the we went to the garden, past the greenhouse, to the pool area. There's an enemy following me, that's why I wasn't on there for that long. Come over here to the shower room and grab that wire tube. And then unlock this. And then leave. And take a right. Not through that room. We want to go back through this room. And right back through here. The door that we opened up for the shortcut. Before we hopped out the window, this is the door we wanted to open. And then combine your bent needle and your wire tube together. And interact with this really fast before an enemy comes and attacks you. And then once you've done that, we're going to go ahead and make our way back to the shower room. You should get the maintenance key. And then make your way down here back to the shower room or the pool area. I like to dodge past her. She's already ready for swinging time. And come right over here and interact with this with the maintenance key. And then once you've done that, go ahead and turn this. And the door that we unlocked where we hopped out the window, that was the pharmacy room. Just in case you wanted to know. And now we're back in the pool area. And now once you turn the switch, the pool should drain, and then you should come down to the pool and break this for the third bracelet. Yes. Yeah, that's the third bracelet. And now we're going to make our way out of the pool area and the shower room to the director's office. So we want to come down here. And there is handgun ammo right here. Ooh. And then turn right out this door. Man, there's enemies chasing me all upon the map. Let me try putting it on the map now. So we want to make it all the way to the stairs. And make our way to the top. So right over here, this is the stairs that we're going to unlock. Once you unlock it, there's some ammo right here. And then go to the second floor and unlock the double doors. Right over here. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm going too fast. But we need to go through here. And then right in the middle, right here, we want to take a right to the director's room. The director's office. So yeah, let me show you. Now we're in the director's office. Right at the very bottom where C1, C2 is and everything like that. Where the beginning is. Where we first came in, it looked like. I believe. And then go ahead and put in the bloodstained bracelet first and turn it to where it says 792. And then go to the middle one and put in the marked bracelet where it says 45. And then go to the bottom one and put it in until it says 71, but it should turn and open up once it says 71. There we go. And then grab the director's storage room. Cross off whatever's on your map, apparently, dude. And then go ahead and open this up for a safe key. Yes, the safe button. The safe button. It's a very safe button to use. And then come over here and interact with this for a cutscene. And then right when you interact with it, go ahead and put in the key. And then press the key once. The key that you just put in is the first button you want to press. So I'm going to put this in order by numbers. So that will be key 6. And then move to key 3. And then move to key 9, which is at the very end. There's only 9 keys. Or 9 buttons. And then put in 5. And then put in 8. And then 7. So let me repeat this again. The buttons are 6, 3, 9, 5, 8, 7. And you should get the rooftop key. Once you grab the rooftop key, now we're going to go back to the stairs and go to the rooftop. So leave the director's office. Take a left back to the stairs. Yeah, right down here. The stairs are right here. And then go right up. I almost went past the stairs. And once you go right up, turn left again. So you want to do a double left. And right past the x-ray room, there is the stairs to the rooftop. These are the stairs that you were wondering probably where they go if you haven't played this game before. And then go ahead and go this way. And you could collect this shotgun ammo over here. You don't have to if you're not planning on using the shotgun that much. But you could grab it. Just 2 shotgun shells. And then head inside here. And then grab a note. Grab the note. You have to grab this for it's story related. And then come right here to start the cutscene. Oh my gosh, he's choking me. And then he throws you down. Pyramid Head. And then once you enter here, now we're going to look. We want to go to the hydrotherapy room. So take a left and take a left again. And right into this room, we got some stuff to collect. There is shotgun shells. There is a syringe. Yes, grab that bad boy. Break this for a health drink. And then right over here and here is some handgun ammo. So handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, syringe, and a health drink is in here. And then make your way out of this room this way. Unlock this door. I think it's this way. Let me just double check my map. No, it's not this way. That's unlocking it so you can come back in here later. But we're not planning on coming back in there later. So now when you go look at this, we want to make our way around I-1, 2, and 3. All the way past those double doors to where I-4 is and past that. So you want to go all the way around practically until a cutscene starts. And then we'll fight our next boss fight. Yeah, I'm talking a lot. But I'm hoping you guys are understanding what I'm doing here. So yeah. And now the boss fight is about to begin. And this is Fresh Lips. So right away, I like to hit him right away. Sometimes you get a combo, but it's rare. And come over here, grab the shotgun ammo and this health drink. Now when he swings like that, make sure you don't try to attack him because you will get hit. You want to make sure he stayed still. Like that. When he stayed still, go ahead and hit him. You can hit him 3 times sometimes, but sometimes 2. If you hit him once, that means it took a while to come hit him. Oh my gosh. I don't even look like I was close to him. Now that shotgun ammo might not always be there. If you have a lot of shotgun ammo, then it might not be there. But the health drink is usually always there. And then make your way around. You can see his dust. And then he's swinging again. Yeah, if you look up and see his dust, that's where he's walking at. Man, you came down pretty fast after you just came up. And there you go. Just do like a combo like that. And eventually, he will come down. And just keep on doing that. This boss is not that hard. It's very not that hard. Ooh, I'm surprised. Sometimes he could come down and literally grab you. And now he's coming down. I like to dodge. And he always likes to run. So when he hops down, he likes to hop down right there usually. And then run and run that way. He always does that. And then hit him 3 times. And then when you hit him 3 times, dodge past him. I'm going to wait until he tries to hit me again. Oh my gosh, I'm literally dodging. So yeah, and then hit him 3 times. And then try to dodge. And then we do it one more time. And then hit him. Yeah, you can usually hit him 3 times and then dodge. And then hit him 3 more times and then dodge. Oh, wow. I've never had him yell at me before. And now it's over. When you can't hit him anymore, it's over. I've never had him yell at me before. That's the first. I probably took too long. And then you get a trophy. Nightmare Fuel. Defeat Fresh Lips. I had to heal twice because I tried to dodge him and then he just ended up hitting me. But you should have a lot of healing items. Make sure you don't use your syringes though. You have a lot of health drinks. You don't want... if you are non-critical, you don't really want to heal. It's not like a big deal. And come into this room. Grab the syringe. And then come right over here for some handgun ammo. And then come over here and save your game. Yes, save your game. And then we will continue on through the game. Yeah, so let's continue. And now we're going to go ahead and go into the elevator. And for this, we're going to go to the second floor. We're almost done with the hospital area. And then we'll head our way to the prison. So yeah, and this is the other world of the hospital. So some of these areas are going to look different. But I'm going to explain which areas I go in so you can look at your map if you need to. This part, I'm not going to look at my map too much. Just because there's going to be a lot of enemies attacking me. So if you see we're in the main area, so we want to go to the nurse's station. And then go past the nurse's lounge. So go around into the nurse's lounge. And then go around. And keep on going around until you reach the stairwell. Yes, and then climb the stairs up, up, and away. And then turn right into the X-ray room. And then go ahead and grab the ammo from the X-ray room. And then go to the exam room and hop over into the next exam room. Ooh, and then dodge past her. And then sometimes she might not be there. So, just be fair warned that she might be around this corner. And then go into this, after breaking it, into room D2. And then unlock the shortcut door. And then go ahead and climb down the ladder. Now, this nurse mannequin, or this nurse, will come to the shimmy, like she just did, to try to attack you. So you want to be quick. And then climb down the ladder. And then grab your ammo. Now, I'm not going to check out my map because there's enemies slithering around. So you want to go around the cafeteria. Now, there's ammo right there, but the nurse might catch up to you fast. And then there's a health drink right there, but sometimes I end up trying to attack the mannequin. Woo! And then dodge past that mannequin because he always tries to attack you. And then once in this room, grab this Kia Bliss and unlock the door. You want to be quick here because the nurse likes to shimmy through the wall right behind you. And then come right over here back up the ladder. That's really all you wanted to get was the Kia Bliss. We just had to go around that long way. I forgot I didn't grab the handgun ammo or the health drink because it would have been out of my way because it would have been troublesome trying to grab that with that much enemies. And then come right over here, grab the instrument of force. Now the nurse can come in here and attack you. Like that. Very annoying. And then just kill her if she comes in here. Sometimes she won't. What the? Heal up. There we go. I have a lot of health drinks. And then come right here and use the instrument force on that arm. So press the arm to move it. And then use the instrument force. And then move that arm up and use the Kia Bliss. And then you should grab the Lapis Eye Key. And now we're going to go back to the second floor. So now we're going to go around this way. Past this big door. And then down the stairs. Enter the main lobby again. Now this area we just usually takes longer than this. But since we already know the codes to this, it's not going to take that long. You just need one key and the codes. And since we know the codes, we're just going to skip ahead. We just finished this area that usually takes longer because you have to try to find the codes. So go ahead and put in the Lapis Eye Key. That's all you really need to grab. And then right here, we're going to put in the code 1622. So 1622 is the key. If you're on light difficulty. If you're not on light difficulty, your code will be different. So that's why I wanted you to be on light difficulty, because these codes are all going to be different if you're not. And then go ahead and put in 9659. So 9659 for that code. And then you should get the elevator button. Yes, the elevator button. There we go. And then go ahead and turn right towards the elevator. And then put in the key, the elevator button, and then press the elevator button down. Down, down, down. And then he's going to talk for 3 minutes, but to speed it up, you want to shoot this. And we're going to go to the basement. And then once the circle is gone, then he stops talking. But we're going back to the basement, and we're going to go to the maintenance room first. And then go through the generator room, to the laundry room, and to the boiler room, and then to the pump room. So we're going to be going in order like that. So first things first, we're going to turn a left. And turn right, and then right again into the maintenance room. And then keep on going, and then shimmy through this wall. Into the generator room. Yes, we made it to the generator room. And then come down here, past the generator room. See, we went through the maintenance room to the generator room, and now we're going to the laundry room. So right through here into the laundry room. And first things first, we're going to go this way. Grab this health drink. And then once you grab the health drink, come out here. And then go ahead and grab this ammo. And then we're going to shimmy through this wall into the boiler room. Yes, now we're in the boiler room. And then come down here. And we're going to go ahead and climb out of here into the hall and then shimmy into the pump room. So yeah, don't forget that health drink and ammo. And then shimmy through here. If you have a lot of health drinks, then it doesn't really matter. And then grab the copper ring. Yes. And then Maria will show up.
Mary.
Yes. Maria is here to save the day, apparently.
I think they're gone. For now.
And then, once you make it down here, you want to go to the stairwell. And go up the stairs. Yes, go up the stairs. And turn right. And then keep on going in until you reach the exam room 3. So yeah, we went up the stairs and we went all the way to exam room 3. And then grab this syringe. So yeah, grab that syringe. And then make your way to the hallway. So where Maria came through. Yeah, down here.
What the hell is that?
So we're almost done with the hospital area. We're getting really close. Once you reach the chase scene, you know you're practically at the end. Because right after that, we leave the hospital. So now go into the pool area.
Trying to keep things light.
And then go into the shower area, which is just straight ahead. So yeah, we're going into the shower area to the doctor's lounge. To the doctor's lounge. So right through here. And then the doctor's lounge is right here. Open this up for a lead ring. Yes, the lead of all rings. And once you grab that, unlock the door. Unlock the door over here. I was like, which way was it again? So yeah, unlock this door right here. Through the locker room. And then go ahead and make your way this way. And we're going to go back to the second floor. But first, we're going to turn on the elevator. And now this is where the talking came to be. So when you shot the elevator to stop talking, he was giving you hints on how to open this. But I'm going to show you how to open it. And you could only have one attempt on this. If you don't open it correctly, then it will gas up and you can't open it at all. So it'll be 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. And you only get one chance on that. If you mess up, then just restart your autosave. And then grab all this, 2 ammos and 2 syringes. There we go. There we go. And then go ahead and go back to the elevator and take it down. Or take it to the second floor, I meant. Yeah, to the second floor we go. Yes. And that box was in the pharmacy room, just like you know. And now we're going to go back to the statue on the wall that we ended up right in front of when we unlocked that case over there. So now over here, we're going to examine her. We're going to put in the copper ring and then put in the lead ring. I don't think it matters, but that's the order I always put it in. And then go all the way down the corridor. And then we're going to start the chase scene and then leave the hospital. So save it if you want. The chase scene is very easy to get through. So it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I think every boss in this game is pretty easy besides Eddie. I think Eddie's the hardest boss and he's just human. And now take a left and we're going to go down this way. Right down this way, and we're going to start the chase scene. Right here. Now, run for your life. Run for your life. And then you're just going to keep on going. Hop over here. Woo. He thinks he got some of this. And then make your way down here. My goodness sakes, run! Run! I'm scared! And then you should get a cutscene once you see the elevator. How did you end up in front of Maria? And then you get the trophy alone again. Survive the chase in Brook Hospital or Brookhaven's Hospital. And take a right. And we're going to go back to the lobby in the reception area. So yeah, you can see where we are now. And we're going to leave the hospital. Yes, I hope you guys follow along perfectly with this hospital segment. And then come right into the reception's office and grab the key. The hospital entrance key. And if you want to make a save right now, you can. I'm actually going to make a save because we're about to head to the prison. And then I'll make a save in the prison. So yeah, let me make another save. And then once you make a save, come right out here, turn left, and then turn right, and then keep on going out this door. And use the hospital key. And now we're going to make our way to the prison. But first, we're going to have a long journey ahead of us first. So go diagonally right, down this way. And we're going to keep on going until we reach the door in front of us. And keep on going. And then keep on going until you reach the garage. And once you reach the garage, we're going to take a right. And then shimmy through the wall. But first, oh man, he always attacks me. I should have known that. I keep on forgetting that he always attacks me. And then come right through the shimmy. And then once you go through the shimmy, now you're home free. And the thing will crash down so you can't go back. So grab the ammo and the syringe. And come right through here. And then keep left. Because if you keep left, you might not summon that little mannequin. And then move this. Oh my gosh. Why are you not holding on to it? There we go. Dude, you are making me really mad. There we go. Now let's move this again. And then climb up. I would kill them, but to be honest, I really don't want to. That would just take a little bit extra work. But usually if you stay to the left, the mannequin won't see you. But he did for some reason. And take a left right here into this first porch. The big porch. And grab this ammo from the porch. And then come right down. And go into Lakeside Diner. They can follow you into here, so you want to be quick. And there is somebody slithering. There's no syringe in there. Grab this shotgun ammo. And come over here, grab this handgun ammo. And then come this way. And grab this handgun ammo. And then dodge. 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 Because I don't know what he's doing. He might attack me. And come this way and go between the bus and the truck. And go past her. And take a right out of there. There we go. And then once you take a right out of there, once you reach the stop sign, you want to take a right. So yeah, this stop sign, then take a right. And then keep on going, and then Laura should be over there running in somewhere. And you want to go where she's going.
Laura, please, wait!
And then once you get through here, we're going to keep on going straight. Yes, keep on going straight. Yes. And you're going to see some monsters underneath you. But don't worry about them. They don't attack you yet until in the prison. And then keep on going straight.
Laura?
And until you reach the gate right over there that we have to shimmy through. So yeah, straight a long ways. And then, yeah, just keep on going straight. Until you reach that shimmy. Yes, the shimmy. And then go right through it. Before anybody attacks you. And then go around. Into the restaurant. So right in here. And then right through here, we're going to hop out this window. And oh my gosh, really? And then hop out the window and then heal. Man, I really thought I dodged her. Yes. You don't want to obsessively heal, but if you're still in caution after healing, then heal twice. Just don't use your syringes. And then come right over here and examine this note on the wall. This will give you a point for it in water. So we want to examine that. Very important for you to get the in water ending later. So remember to examine that. And then come right over here behind the bar is handgun ammo. So yeah, examine it, like press the triangle and actually read it. Or gloss over it, whatever you want to do. And then come around here. And then this way. And then this way. And into this bathroom for a health drink. I almost got myself turned around. And then turn around. And then go around the alley. So go down this way. And you will see a mannequin run that way. You want to run that way with him. Yes. Follow this weird looking mannequin. And then hop up here before he attacks you. And then, once in the room, go ahead and grab this health drink right here. And then grab this ammo right here. And then this nurse always shimmies through here. Just shimmy right behind her. And then go around and hop out this window. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. And then take a left. And go to this phone booth. Yes, you want to go to this phone booth. It's story related. I almost went right past it, and then I heard the phone ringing, and then I remembered. There we go. And then grab the wrench. You want to grab this wrench because we want to go through the gate. And then keep on going straight. We're going to be going straight for quite a while, to be honest. Turn right. Right when I said that. You turn right. But jokes aside, now you're going to keep on going straight. Actually, I never have jokes aside. I always have jokes keep on coming. I haven't showed you the map in a while since the hospital. But this is where you should be at. Past the groovy music and everything. The reason I don't show my map out in the streets anymore is because there's a lot of twists and turns to get to certain areas. And that's the reason why I just don't. I only show it in actual areas like the hospital and prison that we're going to go to. and use the wrench to unlock this gate. And then go straight, and then turn left, and keep on going straight down here. Look at him just walking underneath me. Yeah, we go straight for quite a while. Those things don't attack you until really later on, but they're very easy to kill with the shotgun. They're literally the only enemies I really kill with the shotgun. And turn right into Rosa Parks. Into the park. And then keep on going straight. This is the first left. You want to take the second left. The second left is right here. And then go take a little slight right up the steps and out this gate. And then keep on going straight until you see Angela. Yes, until you see Angela. There she is. And then Skippy. And then go ahead and grab the key. Once you grab the key, we're going to go ahead and turn back around and go straight up these steps out of the park. Yes, out of the park. And then keep on going straight. Yeah, I've noticed that I'm looking at the exact same time of playing this, just so I'm not forgetting anything. And then turn right at this first intersection, or kind of intersection. And now we're going to keep on going straight. And let me show you the point of reference. We are where it says safe, and we actually want to go straight all the way to the circle where it says Silent Hill Hysterical Society. So that's where we want to go. That's the prison area. But that's where we want to go. And we're going to get two, we're actually going to get like 3 trophies right when we practically get there. We're going to grab the one going down the long staircase, and we want to do some farming. A perfect spot to do farming, which is the Stomp trophy. Killing 50 enemies with a Stomp and killing 75 enemies with your handgun. But those are the 2 trophies we're going to farm because we don't want to do that on the next playthrough, which we do melee only. But yeah. And the reason why we haven't killed enemies all the way through is because, one, it wastes more ammo that we could possibly need for something else. And it just adds more count to the leave ending. So you might get a point towards leave in water, give you an extra point, so making it harder for you to actually get the certain endings. So it's better to do it this way because we're going to reload our save, and then we're going to be able to get all of our ammo back and all of our time back after this. So use the Hysterical Society key, and then come right through. And now, we're going to go all the way to the long staircase. Right down here. Sometimes when I pause, it's because I'm thinking about what to say without really butchering my words. But keep on going down this long staircase. And you should get a trophy once you reach the end. Yes, a trophy once you reach the end. Yeah, it's a pretty long staircase. Yes, a long staircase indeed. Yes, I hear that little buzzy noise calling Pyramid Head over. Do 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 do. Man, who invented these stairs? We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. And then once you came down, you should get the trophy, reach the end of the long staircase. And now in the first room, there's a syringe right here. So go grab that syringe. And once you grab it, we're going to go ahead and go through the door. And we're going to go around this way. No, wrong way. We're going to take a left instead. Sometimes I accidentally do that. And then in this room, you could grab some ammo. Yes, grab some ammo. And then keep on going this way. Very easy to grab that ammo. And then go ahead and hop through this hole. And we're soon going to get missed trophies. You could have saved it right before you went down the long staircase, but there's going to be an autosave right before we start the trophy farming, so. So what we want to do is take a right, or when you enter, you want to take a left. And let me see. And it should be, there's a bunch of walls that you have to break. You eventually find the right one. I believe the right wall is one of these two. So let me just break it. And if it's not, then I'm going to keep on breaking walls until I find it. Yeah, that's not it. So it must be this one. So yeah, you just keep on breaking walls until you find it. Usually if you take a left, a very left, you should find it, like I did right here. I just needed to take a more of a left. But it's very hard to notice. If you just break all the walls, if you can't find it, you eventually will find it. And then come right up here and enter this room really fast. And then enter this room really fast and grab the key. If you don't, then a mannequin or another enemy will slither in and you have to kill him. Now this is what we're going to do farming. These bugs respawn until you do the code. So yeah, just keep on stomping them until you get the trophy practically. Oh my gosh. They're very hard to find, but you want to be over them. If you're not over them, then you will end up not stomping them. You will end up trying to hit them. And then they respawn. So watch. If you go to this corner right here, this one's going to respawn. Like that. And then stomp him. A very easy stomp right there. And then stomp him. And then stomp him. See? Very easy. And then let me go to my actual trophies. So we're going to go here and look at our trophies. So we got the stomp trophy that we're trying to get right now. So you want to stomp 50 enemies with a stomp, and then we'll get the 75 kills with a ranged weapon. This will come naturally, especially when we do melee only later. This will definitely come naturally. So that's why I'm not worried about this. This will come naturally also. And then this one will come naturally also. So don't even worry about these three. They will come naturally, especially in the next playthrough. It's these two. The stomp might come naturally, but the kill 75 enemies with a ranged weapon will not. Because the next playthrough we're going to be doing melee only, so we definitely want to get this one. Use shotgun, handgun, anything like that. But right now I'm going to do the stomp trophy. So sometimes you could pin them to the top. And then just do those trophies really fast. So yeah, just come to this corner. Wait for the bug to respawn. You could have done this throughout the game, but then you'll accidentally get a point towards one of the endings that you don't want to get. And it'll waste a lot of ammo. There we go. And they can damage you, but it's fine. See, if you're not close enough, you'll do that. If you're not, if you take a lot of damage and you use so much health items, you will be reloading your autosave, so it doesn't really matter how much you use. And then just do it again, and then I'm going to speed this up and go through it until I get the trophy. So right here, and then right here. Sometimes they like to climb the walls and stuff, so just be aware of that. And then, yeah, we continue on. I'm going to skip through this until I get the trophy, and then we'll start the ranged weapon one, shall we? And there we go, we got the trophy. So yeah, I got the trophy without thinking of me getting it. But I got the kill 75 enemies with a melee weapon instead. So the stomps do count towards the melee, apparently. So yeah, we got the melee trophy. And now I want to continue on with getting the stomp trophy. So yeah, I have 3 more enemies to kill with the stomp. So I want to do that really fast. So yeah, that's me getting the melee trophy. I stopped recording for a tiny bit, and then I got the trophy, and I should have just kept on recording, so I should have showed you me popping it, but at least I hit the button to keep it there. And then I'll just have to stomp one more with my stomp to get the trophy. Now, where the heck did this one go? There should be one more. Sometimes they're on the ceiling, sometimes they're not. But he should be here somewhere. Wow, I've never had this problem finding one. Oh, there he is. Usually they come after me. And then you get Merciless Killer, or the Merciless. Finish off 50 enemies with a stomp. Now we're going to do the gun one. The one with the range weapons. So I'm going to go back down here and then pin this one to the top. Kill 75 enemies with the range weapon. So I like to start with my shotgun. Like right here. Don't worry, once you reload the save, you'll get all of your ammo back. And these enemies will not count towards any of the kills for the lead. So yeah. Yeah, and just keep on doing that until you kill 75 of them. The shotgun's much easier to kill them with. And then the handgun will be the second one you use. The handgun can be pretty tight. The shotgun's more spreadable. So that's why it's much easier to kill them with. Like that. And then like that. And then there should be one more to shoot right there. There you go. And then just keep on doing that until you get the trophy practically. So that's 5 kills apparently. But yeah. So keep on doing that and we will continue on. We will continue on. So bam, bam, bam. Okay, and now I'm just going to kill the last 3 and then I should get the trophy. So let's go ahead and wait. Yeah. Very annoying. And somebody else is attacking me right now. Let me heal up really fast. There we go. There we go. And then one more. There we go. I thought that was the end, but I guess not. Now just one more. Okay. Then this should be the last one. And then the trophy just popped. Man, that was very delayed. So kill 75 enemies with the handgun. Now that you've done that, now we're going to go ahead and put in the code and then restart the autosave. This code is always random. But if you restart autosave, it's always going to be the same. So kill these enemies really fast. So they don't disturb you when you're trying to put in the code. There we go. So go ahead and put in the code. It could either be 239, 293, 293. It could be 329. It could be 392. Oh my gosh, they came back. Okay. Get out of here. And it could either be 392, 392, and that should be it. So the code could be 239, 293, 392, 392, or 329, 392, and then 932. So any of the combinations with 2, 3, and 9 in it, you just can't put 999 or anything like that. But my code was 392, it looked like. So once you've done that, go ahead and load up your last autosave. And you should get all your ammo back. Everything should be back and better than ever. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, now we're going to... Man, what the heck is my light? There we go. Okay, and now let's go back to the water area. See, it's literally right outside where we need to go. And come back into here and then grab this key. Once you grab this key, we're going to kill these enemies really fast. Or, not really, actually. We know the code. But, I'm going to kill them anyways. Because why not? There we go. And now let's go to the code. Code, right over here. And my code was 392. 9, 2. There we go. It's always going to be the same as long as you practiced it. And then come right over here and jump right into here. Into where the prison area is. So yeah, hopefully you guys followed along with that. And you got the trophies that you needed. The Stomp Trophy and the Ranged Weapon Trophy. There we go. And now we're in the prison area. There's only 3 more areas of the game. So we're getting very, very close. Yeah, this is not really a speed run. This is more like a actual beginner's guide on how to get through areas fast and where to go. Turn around and grab the health drink once you wake up. And come down this way. You're in the canteen right now. And then the cutscene will happen. And then go all the way to the armory. Right over here. And go ahead and interact with this for a rifle ammo. Yes, we're going to get the rifle here. I'm going to grab this. Handgun ammo. The rifle is right there. We need the key to unlock it. And then we'll be able to get the weapon trophy where we kill every enemy with each of the weapons. And then grab this map. The prison block map. And then go ahead and save your game. Yes, save your game. There we go. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and continue on to the prison. And first things first, we're going to be coming this way. Right up here, we're going to grab the heaviest weight first. Yes, the heaviest weight. Right in the chapel. Once you've done that, go ahead and kill this guy. I'm using my pistol because we need to get the trophy for killing 1 enemy each with each weapon, and we're about to get the rifle, so it's a perfect time to do that. You can turn on these lights if you want. Obviously, you don't have to. Just don't forget the heaviest weight, or you coming this way will be pretty pointless. And then come this way. We're going to go into the yard. And then these lights scare away enemies. So if you are being surrounded, just know you can turn on those lights to scare them away. At least the ones that crawl. And then come right over here. Now, if you look on your map, we're in the yard. And so we're going to go ahead and put in the first weight. Yes, the first weight. So we're going to put this weight right here on the heaviest weight is going to be on the right side. And then this tiny weight that has no name, I call it the tiny weight, is going to be on the left side. And it should unlock the serpent door. So, yeah. And now we're going to go ahead and continue on this way. We're going to head to the serpent door. So I go this way. And it's right down here. Now, if you check out your map, it should be where the arrow is. Right past A6. Cell 86. And come right over here. And we're going to go all the way down until we reach the guard's room. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. Right this way. And what we're going to grab in here is this serum. There we go. Grab this ammo in here. And then that's practically it in this room. Go ahead and turn on the light. Unlock this door. I turned it on so we could have some free range to go. So we want to go all the way to the witness room. So we're going to go this way. And dodge if you have to. Right this way. I don't try to kill these creatures because they are very hard to kill. Because they're running around so many times. And then go into the witness room. Right where the chairs are, we're going to go ahead and grab this ammo right here. And then come over here. And this is the code to this puzzle. So it's going to be 4, 5, and then it's going to be 2, 1, and then 3. And then go ahead and pull the switch. And then go ahead and come in here and grab this weight off of this chair. Yes, the medium weight. And then come over here, grab this ammo really fast. And now when you look at your map, we want to go to cell E1. So all the way to the bottom. So take a left, and we want to go to the bottom cell. Be careful, enemies are going to start attacking you. And then grab this ammo right here, and then break this wall. There we go. And then come right through before they try to kill you. And then once you make it through, you should be in room E19 now. So, yeah. And we want to go to cell E10. So we're going to go around here. Past these guys. And then right into this cell where the shimmy is. And that's cell E10. So if you look at your map, that should be cell E10. And then you should make it all the way over here. And once you make it in here, we're going to grab ammo. I'm pretty sure there's an ammo right here. Perfect. And then come this way, we're going to open this up for a health drink. Yes, health drink. And then go ahead and open this up for some rifle ammo. And then grab the armory key for the rifle. And then head on out. Go past the witness checkpoint. There we go. And then we're going to come right into here. And unlock this gate. Or this little thing. This little cabinet for the rifle. Grab the rifle and then grab the ammo. If I stop, moving, it's because I'm looking at my notes. And I want to make sure I'm getting the best notes to you. Or the best guide for you. So grab the rifle and then come back out here and we're going to go back to the yard. So each time we grab weight, we have to go back to the yard to use it. So, yeah. And there's 4 sections that we have to go to. So, that was the first section that we just went into. And now we're going to go here. And these 4 symbols right there, right in front of you, is 4 rooms that we have to go in. So now we're going to put in the medium weight. And for this, you got to place the medium weight on the right scale. And then place the rest on this one. To open the ox door. Yes. And if you look at your map, the ox door is right past block B. And you can see the arrow where the stairs are. That's where it is. So we're going to go down here. Turn on the light to scare any enemies away. And we're going to go right down here. I don't take any, non-turns that I don't need to take. I'm going to get my shotgun ready because I'm going to use my shotgun next. Because I need to get 1 kill with each weapon. And the shotgun might be the next one I do. And then come up to the 2nd floor. And then go all the way to the guard's room. So yeah, the guard's room is the other way. So we're going to take a right this way. Like this guy right here. Say hello to my little friend. And then go past him before he explodes all over you. And then the next one is going to be the rifle. And then once you make it into the guard's room, come over here for the block D key. And come right over here for that ammo. Oh, I load this guy up. And then once you grab those, and if you look at our map, the block D door is over there. We have to take a right out of here and then a left past C6. So come this way, take a left or right down here and then take a left. And then go ahead and open up the door. And then on the cell to the right, on the left, I'm actually going to... Oh my gosh, I was going to kill you and I end up getting damaged instead. That's not how things are supposed to work in these parts. So yeah, I'm just going to run off. And then go all the way around. After going into that cell where that monster was, and grabbing the ammo, come all the way around and grab this sheath. And you should be in cell D5. That's where the sheath key is. You must grab that and then come right out this door and then enter this door. And once you enter this door, where you want to go is down this way. turn left. Not that way. This way. And we want to go to cell C4. Yes. Cell C4. Right here. Where you could use the shift key for it, and it shows a crawl that we have to go through. And then go right through. Yeah, I don't really aimlessly wander around. Sometimes I might go past the section, but I don't go too far past it. And then once you go through the pipes, come right down here. Okay. And now we're in the toilets. The toilets. Yes. And we want to go to the changing room. And I'm showing the map for all you guys and for me, so I know where I'm going. Or I will probably go the wrong way on accident. And then grab that ammo from that bench. Grab this syringe. And then grab this ammo right here. Now right here is where things can get pretty tricky with enemies. So I like to come over here, get this girl's... Actually, I'm just going to kill you. I'm like, you didn't even die. I didn't get the trophy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not want that to happen. There we go. Such a waste of ammo. But it's fine. James of all trades, kill at least one enemy with the wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotgun, and rifle in a single playthrough. Yeah, not that hard of a trophy to get, really. But now you want to save the rest of your rifle ammo for the final boss, practically. So, and now we're going to come right over here to this hole. You could just go past her, but sometimes she might attack you when you try to get your hand into this hole. And then, once you get your hand all the way through the hole, you'll grab the heavy weight. Once you grab the heavy weight, a lot of enemies are going to come after you now. But first, we're going to keep on going. There's a lot of ammo in this area, but we're not going to grab any of it because it's mostly just handgun ammo. There is like one shotgun ammo and like one thing of rifle ammo, but it's not worth it. And the ones with the knives usually attacks you right away. The ones with the pools don't. So you want to dodge past them. And then come down here. Don't go onto the bridge. And then turn left. And then go all the way down here. And then turn left again down these steps. And now we're going to go back to the yard. To open up another passage. I think that was the second passage we went to. There's 2 more that we have to go to. And then make your way all the way back to the yard. Man, I should use that rifle on those ones that explode because they would have died in one hit. She did not. She was not fazed by the first hit. And then right here, we're going to go ahead and put in this weight. And then place the tiny weight on the left and then the rest on the right. So you just want the tiny weight on the left and the rest on the right to open the boar's door. So yeah. And then we're going to go back to Block B. And halfway through Block B, there will be the board door. I'm going to turn on the light. Yes, right over here. After the first area, all the enemies will practically be dead. But now you want to go through the board door, which is the first door when you go down Block B. And you keep on going. We want to go to the visitation booths. Yes, the visitation booths. And then at booth 5, you want to hop through the window. Come over here really fast. Grab this ammo. And then dodge past him really fast. And then come right down here. And then take a left up here. And now we want to make our way to the infirmary. So if you look, we want to go through the break room all the way to the infirmary. So we are going to go ahead and turn right. And then right again into the break room. And then go this way. Right through these double doors. I don't know why I did that. I meant to hit it with my steel pole. And then grab that ammo from there. And then come right over here and grab this key. And then dodge, just in case, and then unlock this door. Sometimes I still get hit, even though I'm opening that door. And then I'm just dodging past. Once you grab the room key, dodge past, and go right through here. And go back through the break room. Yes. This is the upper floor key. And now you want to open up the upper floor. So make sure you grab that key. And then you have to move this. Right up here. Make your way to the second floor. And then keep on going around until you reach the next stairs to the third floor. And the enemy might be like wandering off. Easy enemy to kill. I should have saved my rifle for him. But sometimes he hides around the corner. So dodge. And then come to the typewriter and press the buttons. Press any button. Once you press the button, then grab this lightweight. And then dodge past. Yeah, don't forget that lightweight. And now we're going to go all the way down. And we're going to go to this shortcut door right here. And we're going to go back to the yard. So unlock this shortcut door. And then take a left. Take a left into this door. I don't know where I'm going. And take a left again. So yeah, take a left and then a right. So yeah, take a left into that door. Then take a left and then a right through this door. And you should be back. Yes, I keep on doing that. Once you go through this door, back through D block, come down these steps. I always go past those steps every single time I practice this. I don't know why. It just seems like a force of habit. And then take a right. It's just something that's easy to go past. And come right through here, back into the yard. And then we are going to go ahead and put in every weight on the left scale besides the medium weight. And the way to tell which one's the medium weight, it's the red one. It's the one that looks dark red. That's the medium weight. And then go ahead and put in my lightweight and then put it right there. And then this is going to be the last room to go through. Probably the easiest area of the prison because there's not that much enemies. Come down here. And then go down these steps. I think the last area was the hardest because of how many enemies there are. Or the shower room scene. And then come right through here. There we go. And then we want to make our way. If you look here, we want to make our way to F2. So it'll be the second cell right here. Grab the health drink. And then once you grab that, we're going to go to the very end. Yes, past him. Dodge anybody that comes to you. So you want to go take a quick round and then go through this this little cell block. Down where you see the light and you want to crawl underneath. And I usually get hit there. This time I did not get hit. Crazy. And then right here, right to the side, there is handgun ammo. And then come over here and then press F6. That's all you need to press. And once you press F6, we're going to go ahead and go through here. And we want to go to cell F6. That button opens up F6 so we could go through it. And we need to go through it to get the lightest weight. Ooh, nice try, buddy. And then right through here. And then grab this lightweight that's in F6. And now here, you're going to be locked in for a while. But if you keep on trying to open the door, it counts for the 50 times you try to open the door. You try to unlock it. So if you keep on going back and forth, it will practically give you a lot of points towards you getting the 50 trying to open the door trophy. So if you keep on doing this, you keep on getting it. Getting your score up there with that. When I practiced this, I got that trophy from after that. But this time I did not. So I guess I didn't open as much doors this time around. Or try to. Okay. Now let's go to F9. F9 is down here. Right over here. That's the ladder area that we need to go to. But the door is locked, so come into F9 and then break this. There we go. And then shimmy right through it. And now we're going to go back to the yard, and that's practically the end of the prison area. Yeah, I practiced this prison area so many times, and it's still, like, can be a very confusing area. And then right through here, all the enemies are dead now, so you don't really have to worry about them. And now this next puzzle, I'm going to try to explain it as best as I can right after the weights. But it's not that hard of a puzzle. Oh wow, he's still alive. Crazy. And then right over here, now we're going to try to move our weights to the middle. So what I do is I bring it all back down to make it easier for you guys to see visually of how I do this. And then go ahead and put this weight in. And now with this weight, count the tiny weight completely as 1. So put in weight number 1 to the right scale. And then go to weight number 4 and put that on the right scale, and then weight number 6. And then go ahead and put the rest of the weights on the left scale. And then you should get this. Make sure it doesn't bonk your head. I heard it's an instant kill. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and put in this right here. Man, I'm actually not doing too bad with this. When I was practicing this, sometimes I take the wrong turns and stuff, and it gets confusing. Now with this puzzle, you want it to match with the quote. The quote's supposed to rhyme together. So as long as, like, if you look at this one, did it just for pleasure, not over strife. So you want to find one that rhymes with that. And see, life also has I-F-E at the end, so it rhymes with it, obviously. So if you read it, this one dared to take his mother's life, did it just for pleasure, not over a strife. So it's mostly the final word. If the final word matches with the rhyme that you're trying to make, then it goes with it. So if you go this one, mulch. Mulch, mulch, mulch will be right down here. So this one clenched his fist and has pulled no punch. Turned against his belly, turned his brain to mulch. Mulch. I don't know. I've never had that one. Like, your questions will be exactly the same as mine. Your answers will all be different. I never had that as an answer before. So, and then this one, gain. I always get this one, usually. This one broke the lock to steal. I'll tell you plain. One more place to plunder, one more wrongful gain. And then let's do this one, raised. Hollowed was the place, this one set ablaze. 'Twas the home of evil, it had to be raised. And then this one. This one I always get 2 for some reason. This one, he did kidnap his beloved daughter. In a fit of anger, bloody end he brought her. And then this is the last one. And I always get this one too. This one, number 3, and I always get number 4. Those are the ones I always get the same answers. The rest, it's always different answers sometimes. So this one, took from others, 'twas a sinful deed. Stealing not to eat, but to feed his own greed. I like this puzzle. I like rhymes. So yeah, and you can even click on it and read it. But there you go. And you get autosave automatically. Now you gotta figure out which noose is it. It's always 1 or 2. Sometimes it might be 3. But if you ever mess up, you can always restart your autosave and you'll come back here. So it's not a big deal. If you take the wrong one, there'll be a bunch of monsters underneath. If you take the right one, then it's just a straight path to the door. So I like to do the first one first to know if it's the right one. And you can see, once you see this type of scenery, then you know it's the right one. And then I like to restart to show you once you get the right one, it usually does the second one also as the right one. I like to go to the second one and try that one out. So right over here. Oh no, it brings you to the monsters. See, this is what it will look like if you take the wrong one. you'll get a bunch of monsters and everywhere. I just wanted to show you if you take the wrong one, that's what it usually looks like. Okay, and now we're going to go back to the first news that we did. And this puzzle can identify of what you're going to get for the endings. If you choose an innocent Eddie and Angela, then that will be towards the leave and water ending. I won't worry about it too much at all, because we're going to get, because it gets a point for leave and water. And we're trying to get both of those. We don't need like an extra point for both. So yeah, that's why I'm not really worrying about it. If you do the James ending, then you'll get a or a James Innocence, then you'll get a point towards Maria, which is not a big deal. I always like to choose the in water and the leave as best as I can. But most of the time, leave and in water matches so close together with everything. So yeah, so hop through the first hole and then come right over here and hop through this hole. As long as you're following along with what I do, you should get the leave and water ending. They are really matchable when it comes to ending choices. They have a lot of similarities with one another. It's just one, don't be obsessively killing or obsessively healing, and one, you must obsessively kill and must obsessively healing. As long as you don't obsessively do killing or healing or examining anything in your inventory, you should be fine. And come right over here, grab this ammo, and then come down the elevator. We're about to fight a boss pretty soon. So yeah. So yeah, it's not really a big, huge deal if you done something wrong. But yeah. Yeah. We are going down. We are going down. And this boss is not that hard. This is probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. In my opinion, I never have troubles with him. I've never died by this boss before, so take that if you will. And come right through here. You can save it if you want. I'm actually going to fight the boss first and then I'll save it. So first things first, we're going to go around. All the way around until you find a door that doesn't look like a door, but it's like has like tape all over it and stuff, like right over here. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a door, but you gotta go into this room and then come right over here. There will be ammo on this chair later after the boss, but right now we're gonna grab this health drink. I have a lot of health drinks, more than what my practice account has. My practice account has like 19. I'm gonna then come right through this blue door. And then come over here and interact with this door for a cutscene. And then the boss will begin. So this boss likes to start out chasing you. So run around. Right through here. And then right here. And wait until he bursts through. And then dodge his first attack. And then once you've done it, then hit him 3 times. And then dodge him again. So 3 times. And then wait until he attacks, and then dodge. 3 times, wait until he attacks, then dodge. So you just want to hit him 3 times, wait until he attacks, and then dodge. Like that. Wait until he attacks. Never do a 4th hit because you might mess up and get hit. Come on. There we go. And now he's gone. And once he's gone, come over here and grab this first aid or this health drink. And then come down here. And now we have to destroy 3 TVs. So this boss is practically like a puzzle in a way. And then turn right to grab that rifle ammo. And then come over here where Angela went into. And then keep on going. Just take the linear path until you reach the TV. So yeah, linear path. I apologize for the loud noises happening outside. They just started doing work, I'm pretty sure. But I'm almost done, so I'm going to try to finish this as best as I can. Yeah, just take the linear path. And then keep on going through. Yeah, it's a long linear path. So yeah, this way. And then go ahead and destroy this TV. Once you destroy this TV, you'll get a path. And then dodge past him. And then go through the shimmy. And then keep on going. And then go ahead and hop over here. And then go this way. Yeah, take a slight right. And come this way. And then go dodge past them and then shimmy through here. And go through this door. And then hop right over here. And then once you hop over here, come this way. Go around. And now you can hear the TV. Yes, our second TV. I always do like a Yui right there. And then break this TV for another path to appear for you. Yes, it's this way. Yeah, each time you break a TV, a new path will appear. Yeah, this game is weird that way. And then keep on going down this way. We have one more TV, and then we fight the boss properly. So right now, you don't have to fight the boss at all. Just break the TVs. And come this way. After that shimmy. And then go this way. Through this shimmy. It's mostly just shimmies. So you don't really have to go through any doors. And then you should be able to hear the TV. And then go through this shimmy. And then break this last TV. And then you should get another path opened up for you right here. And then just take a left right here. And then take a left up here. And keep on going down here. Now we're going to fight the boss properly. And he's not any harder. He's the same difficulty when it comes to this. He just has more health. So just do the hit him 3 times and then dodge. Oh my gosh. I meant to dodge that. Dodge. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna let him attack me again. Oh my gosh. And I hit him 3 times. Now I'm in the rhythm. There we go. And I hit him 3 times. The first time he shows up here, I always get hit. When he shows up on this phase. Dodge. And hit him again. He just has more health, but he's the same difficulty. He's not much harder. And then just keep on hitting him. And then after the 3rd hit, just make sure you wait until he tries to attack. Instead of trying to hit him again. Dodge. And hit him again. Dodge. And there we go. He's dead. And that's the end of that boss. And once you killed him, go ahead and you will get a trophy on Unforgivable. Defeat the Extract Daddy. Yes, Extract Daddy. And then right into this room again. This time, rifle ammo has appeared for you. You can come right through here. Yes, right through here. And then take a right. And now we're going to go down to the labyrinth. One of the longest areas in the game. Yes, this is easily the longest area in the game. Yeah, so we're going to come this way. And now we're going to save our game. Yes, we're getting so much closer. So yeah, save our game. And then we will continue. Okay, and now we're going to make our way this way. And now we're going to be doing the labyrinth, which is probably one of the longest areas of the game, especially if you don't know what you're supposed to do or where to go. But first, we're going to come down here and talk to Maria. Now, you can come back here and have optional conversations with her, but we're not going to do that. We don't want to do any optional conversations with her because that'll get a point towards Maria if you do it enough times. So we're just going to avoid it altogether. Now come over here to the cube. And we are going to rotate this right twice. And then down once. Where it shows 2 triangles and a cross right underneath it. Upside down cross underneath it. So yeah, that's what it should look like. And then go ahead and take the linear path up here. Now, the first part of this cube is the longest, in my opinion. Because there's 3 items that we have to grab, and it can be very tricky. So, and you'll eventually get the map automatically when you enter the cube. So, yeah, you can see the rotating cube right there. We're in the cube, and eventually you will get the map to show us where we're supposed to go. Not that door. Not that door either. It's this door. There's like 3 doors right here. You want to take the door on the left. And then let's see if I got it now. Yeah, you can see that we are going this way now. Yeah, I won't be showing the map that much on the labyrinth. It's because the map is very, like, not there. So it shows up as you go. And that's not what we really like. Not what I like, actually. And then once you reach the save point, take the right door. And then go ahead and take a left. And then take a left again. And then when that happens, you want to dodge. When they yell, they will try to hit you. But their attacks are delayed. So be wary of that. And then once you reach the big area, take the right. And then hop over here. Once you see that hopping point, then you know you're in the right area. And then go through these double doors. And then come over here and grab a health drink. There we go. And then go right through. And then once you come right through here, I'm going to dodge past him. Oh my gosh, I did not even try to dodge. And then come right through the shimmy. So yeah, you should be going through the shimmy now. There we go. So I had to look at my notes for a moment. And then come right over here to the hole. Yeah, so once you go through that door, go through the shimmy. Yeah, the first part of the labyrinth is the most confusing part to get through. Because there's so many twists and turns. The other 2 parts are not as confusing. They're actually they're much easier just because there's more landmarks to really recognize than this. Then grab that lighter wick from the hole. And then come right out here to the door that is locked. There we go. And then once it's you go through the locked door, turn around to here, and then go take the linear path down until you reach the door. Now be careful with these guys that's underneath you. They will try to hit you like that. Their attacks are delayed, so just be careful. And then turn left this way. Go past him, and then go right through this door. You want to be quick here. Grab this iron key right here, and then dodge. I always get hit there. Even if I'm pressing circle a bunch, right when I grab the key, I always get hit. And then grab the iron key. And then go ahead and unlock this door. And then head through it. And then go down the long hallway. So don't forget to grab that iron key. And then go ahead and start keeping right. So keep right this way. Heal up. Yeah, just keep right. And then once you see this little splatter, you want to take a left. So yeah, the splatter is more dense and it's a dead end that way. So you want to go through this door now. And now here you want to kill these enemies because we have to remove a trolley. And just use your pistol. That's all I use. And there's 2 mannequins and a normal enemy. So that's the first mannequin. Then come over here and grab the serum. Syringe, I meant. I don't know why I said serum. That's syringe. And then right over here, there's going to be another one. So kill him. He's always around that corner, so be careful. There we go. And there's nothing over there. So grab that ammo. And then go ahead and move this. This trolley. That's the reason why we kill the enemies. There we go. And then go ahead and move this way. And then go ahead and hop up. Up through the upper window. And then in the room, we're going to grab ammo. Right over here. And then open the fridge. There we go. And then you should grab the lighter fluid or the lighter gas. And then right through here, we're gonna push this wardrobe out of the way. But first, grab this, this health drink. I almost said first aid med, but I'm like, that's not it. And then if you look at the map, this is where we should be. See, it gets very confusing. The doors are the arrows are where we came through. So if you just follow where I went through the arrows, then you should make it to this point. But it's just a confusing area to really go through. That's the reason why I don't really look at my map, because the map is even confusing too. And then once you come through here, then go down the hall. And then take a right to the next door. So right when you reach this little enter point, go down the hall to the right door. Yeah, take a right. And then right over here, there is some ammo in here. And then go ahead and unlock this door with the, not the lighter gas, with the iron key. And once you unlock that door, go ahead and through the bathroom, we're going to go ahead and go through the shimmy. And then turn the valve at the end. Yeah, the first area of this is just very, very bad. There's 3 little cube areas that we have to go through. And this is probably the easiest one to get lost in. The other 2 are not that hard, because it's very, like, have, like, landmarks to really, to follow the lead, really. And the third one is just a bunch of enemies that you have to kill for a gauntlet and stuff. So it's very easy to know. And then once you turn the valve, now you can pick up this broken lighter in here. And then come right through, come down this way to this door right here. And now we are practically finished with the first area. Now let's go ahead and combine the broken lighter, the lighter gas, and the lighter wick. The 3 items that we grabbed through that whole area. And we grabbed the iron key earlier. We practically just needed to grab 4 items. And then light this bad boy. And now we're going to go ahead and hop through the hole. Right here. Yeah, hop through the hole. Yes, don't be scared, James. You hop through many holes in your lifetime. Yeah, that's the most confusing of the areas in my opinion. So now we finally finished it. And now let's look at our map. Now we're back over here. Now we're going to head back to the rotating cube. And then right at this rotating cube, I did not even move it. I don't know why I did that. So I'm moving it back to where it was. Okay. And now we are going to go ahead and rotate it up once. And then left twice. And there we go. So yeah, you want to move it up once from the default position that I was at, and then left twice. So up once, left twice, until it reaches the infinity symbols on it. So yeah, you want to have 2 infinity symbols. And then once you have 2 infinity symbols, then go up the stairs. Yes. And then go ahead and follow the linear path until you go past the save point. Yes. And you can save it anytime you want. It's not a big deal. And then eventually you'll get the map here. I believe it's... No, it's still forward. Okay. There we go. And then go ahead and go past the save point. And then take the first door on the right. And then go through the closet. And then through the closet, if you look down, there's some rifle ammo right there. And then go ahead and go into this room right here. The first room on the right or left. First room on the left. Then grab the health drink from the bed. And then go down the ladder. And then we're going to go straight and keep on going left until we reach the other ladder. So it's very easy. You literally just have to keep on going left. So left right here. Dodge past any enemies. And then left again. And then left again. And then another left. And then another left. And then you should reach the ladder. So practically just keep on going left with a slight little right into it. Which is very easy to notice. And then right here, we need to grab an item for this lock, for this gate. So that gate is very important. And then, there we go. And now we're going to go keep on going right. So we're going to go right here. And then we're going to go around this little curved wall. And then there's a health drink right here. Right at the end of the curved wall. And then keep on going. And we're going to go down this ladder. So yeah. Right after the curved wall, grab the health drink. And then on the left, you should see a ladder that we have to go down. And then keep on going this way. Well, keep on going this way. I always do like a big circle when I come down there for some reason. Go through the shimmy. And then keep on going this way. Now, once you grab the small key, I would say dodge right away. Because these guys like to attack you right when you get the small key. So, yeah. Grab the small key and then dodge. And I still got hit. That was annoying. Nice try, buddy. I dodged too early. Usually they attack me right away. So it's just, okay. I get attacked anyways. And then keep on going this way. Go through the shimmy. And then once up the ladder, we're going to go left. Go straight. Go straight just a tiny bit so you could take a left. And then take a left again to the door. So right up here, take a left. And then another left. And then keep on going straight until you reach the door. You're right on this left side. And once you reach the door, go ahead and unlock this with the small key. Now, there might be a mannequin in here that wants to have his way with you. But if you do this pretty fast, he won't attack you. See, he just attacked me right when I opened it. Now, once you leave, take a right past the gate and go down the hall. And then take a right again to this door. There we go. And now kill the enemy because he's in the way. Oh my gosh, usually there's not a mannequin in here. Yeah, get out of here. Usually a mannequin does not show up in here. Now you want to go around him. And then go on this far side. Because we need to move it to this window right over here. So yeah, I kill him because he's just going to be in the way. There we go. And then climb up this trolley and climb right through the window. And once you jump down, there is some rifle ammo right here. And then go ahead and climb down the ladder. And then go into the crawl space. So yeah, we're going to go down this ladder. And then move forward a little bit and then turn left. And then you see a crawl space with a light shining out of it. And then right here, this is a place that we have to come back to. So it's a very easy identification mark. So now we're going to go this way. Take a right. And then keep on going this way. And then take a right through this door right here. There will be a pyramid head. So you want to be careful. So yeah, I wait until he tries to hit me. And then I dodge. If he dodged too early, he will hit you. And then right through this double door. And then you should get a trophy. Inner Sanctum. Find his room. And then once you grab that trophy, go ahead and break this wall. And then go right through it. Yeah, you wanted to be quick there because Pyramid Head is on your tail. And climb up this ladder. But don't worry, once we come back down here, he won't be there anymore. So he's just there for now. And then you could literally just not find him there again. On our way back. Yes, there will be a way back. And then take a left down here. Through this door. You will notice it because there should be a syringe on the ground. And then come right over here and grab this wire cutters. And then I like to dodge. Because enemies like to come after you. And now once you grab the wire cutters, you want to retrace your steps back. Yes, just retrace your steps. Right down this way. And then climb down the ladder. Yes, we're almost done with the second section of the cube. And then let me show you the map. This is what it should look like. Can be very confusing. So you want to go back to where it says wires. So that's where you want to go back to. It's where the red was. The red light. And come back through here, and then we're going to make our way back around. It really doesn't matter which way you go. It goes in a roundabout. And then just dodge past them. And then back through here. And go straight. Take a right. No, not right. Left. Left. The right is a dead end, James. And then come right over here and then cut the wire. And now we're going to go ahead and go down the ladder, and this is the end of the second section. Much easier than the last one. Yes, James, we made it down. And then go ahead on the right, or left. On the left, grab the health drink, and then hop through this hole. There we go. And then we should make it back to the cube area. Now, the third one is very easy. It's pretty much just a linear path. And there's 3 little gauntlets where you have to kill a bunch of enemies. But you don't have to kill them. You can literally just stay there and wait until the time runs out. And that will make it where you don't have to fight them at all. But some of them take a while to really, for the time to run out. So I will recommend just killing them. Because we have the ammo. And then once you go back to the cube, now we're going to rotate the cube up twice. So we're going to move it up twice. 1, 2, and then left twice. Until there's 2 upside down triangles and a cross underneath them. So yeah. Up twice and then left twice. And now we want to go down the steps. And then we're going to take a right, and we're going to keep on going until we reach the first gauntlet. And each gauntlet has like 1 of each ammo in it, plus a health drink or a syringe. So yeah, and then right through this red door on the right. And now we're going to keep on going down. Yes, keep on going down to our first gauntlet. I call them gauntlets because there's enemies we have to kill. Now, the first gauntlet doesn't start until you get to the door. So we want to grab the handgun ammo right there. Right over here, some rifle ammo. And then we're going to grab a health drink right by the TV. Man, I have a lot of health drinks. And then over here for some shotgun ammo. My practice round, I have like 19 health drinks. And then kill them. And just use your handgun. Oh my gosh, you're really not dying. And there will be like 3 of those throw-up guys. And then there will be 1 of the nurses. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. Okay. I'm out of here. They're like gaining up on me. I usually don't have this problem. One of them just stays over here in this room, so it's easy to kill them. Oh, now they're dead. The gauntlet's over and I didn't even kill them. So sometimes you can wait for the gauntlet to be over. This one just takes about like 30 seconds. Something like that. And then go through here. Now we're going to go to the next gauntlet. And the next gauntlet takes about like 60 seconds. And the last one takes about 90. So it's about that. So each gauntlet takes a little bit longer. And then enter this gauntlet. This one starts literally right away. So, yes. And then dodge. And then just kill them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I really thought I dodged them. Dang it. There we go. And go through the shimmy. I have a lot of health drinks, so I'm not really worried. Grab this handgun ammo. And right over here, some rifle ammo. And go ahead and unlock the door. There's one more enemy. Once you kill all the enemies, the gauntlet will be over, unless you wait until the timer runs out. And then go ahead and grab the handgun ammo in the bathroom. So make sure you're in the bathroom next. And then grab this health drink right here. And then there should be a shotgun ammo by the door. Always shotgun ammo by the door. So there we go. Now this next one is the last one, but this one has enemies underneath you. So I'll recommend having the shotgun. Make sure you don't use your rifle at all. We're saving that for the final boss. If you accidentally use your rifle, it's fine. But I will recommend saving it for the final boss. Grab this rifle ammo right there. And then right here, grab this health drink. And then right here. Sometimes if you don't move at all, they won't show up. Because when I practiced this, and I stayed right here, they did not show up once. Like, they did not come to me. They waited. So, yeah. But I like to use my shotgun here because it kills them faster. So, yeah. So I'm just waiting. If you don't kill them, then you just have to wait about 90 seconds for this gauntlet. And it's not a big deal. You save some ammo on it. See, he's not coming to me. If you come straight over here, grab the rifle ammo and then the health drink and then stay in this corner, sometimes they don't come after you. Now, if you run around this area, there's mannequins that crawl on the wall that likes to jump on you, while these guys right here like to come to you. See, they're not coming to me. So I like to stay in this corner until the time runs out. And then we should be set sailing. And then at the end of this whole section, like at the end of this labyrinth, we have to fight Eddie, which I think is the hardest boss in the game. But it's not saying much. He's not like Souls-like hard. He's just the hardest boss in the game compared to all the easy bosses that we had so far. See, if you just wait 90 seconds, then they should just vanish. Or they should just vanish. You can go around and try to kill them, but sometimes it's just very tedious. See, he's just walking and chilling. Now, if they do show up, just shoot them with the shotgun. It's not that hard to just shoot them with the shotgun. If they try to attack you. There we go. And now the gauntlet's finished. And now we're going to go ahead and grab this ammo right over here. Yes. And then right over here is more handgun ammo. And then right by the door is a syringe. The only one that has a syringe instead of a health drink. And there's no shotgun ammo in this area. And now we're going to go down here. And we want to spawn Pyramid Head. So we can escape. Yes, we're almost done with the labyrinth. We're very close to finishing. Man, I'm actually doing really good with this game. And spawn Pyramid Head and then run this way. And then as Pyramid Head gets closer, this wall will shrink. You can just look at him, just taunt him. What's up, bro? You think you could get me? Yeah, I'm just walking backwards and I'm still going faster than you. Oh, he's actually getting pretty close to me. And now I'm going to actually start running. Dang, he was actually getting pretty close to me. I did not like that. Oh, that was crazy. And then once you make it through, we're going to keep on going and then go to the door to start the cutscene. To talk to Maria for the final time. But then we're going to leave her. Now, make sure you don't do any optional conversations with her. And then go ahead and leave and go back to the cube that's not there anymore. Instead, Cloud was here and he left us his Buster Sword. Thinking it's the Legend of the Sword. King Arthur could pick this one up. It looks like I'm King Arthur now. Haha, King James, I got it. And then just keep on dragging the sword. And then drag the sword to the strange wall that we saw in the very beginning before we saved it. And then keep on going. Do. Yeah, this this sword is very clunky. Just like the Souls games, we don't have enough stamina to really pick this one up. Yeah, our character's not capable of using this sword yet. We just have to keep on leveling up, and hopefully we can wield it someday soon. Man, I hate dragging the sword. And then keep on dragging it. Once you get past all these hands, see, I just keep on running into the wall. I don't know why you can't drag it straight, James. And then once you leave it, then drop the sword, and then go to the ladder. Yes, the ladder, we go up. And then keep on going this way. Man, I've been practicing this game so much, and I'm finally almost done with the first playthrough. And then climb down the ladder. Yeah, we have to go up the ladder and then climb down the ladder, instead of having a straight path. Yes, I love how that works. And then grab the shotgun shells on that gravestone, and then a health drink right in the corner right here. And then come right over here and jump into this grave on the very, very left. Yes, this grave right here. Okay. And now we're going to continue forward a little bit for a cutscene, and then we will begin the boss fight. Yes, the boss fight. I think it's the hardest boss in the game, but it's not saying much because I think this game has very easy bosses. Yeah, maybe they'll be much harder on the hardest difficulty, but there's no trophy on being this on the hardest difficulty. There's just a trophy of doing this with just melee weapon. And to be honest, I beat every single boss, and including Eddie that I'm about to fight, with just a melee weapon. The only boss I know that I kill with not a melee weapon is the final one, just so I could take her out faster. But other than that, yeah, I beat every boss with a melee weapon. So it's really not that hard to beat this game with a melee weapon. I could have went through this whole playthrough on the first time with just a melee weapon, but I want to save that for a completely other playthrough. Now with him, you're gonna wait for the for the interaction to stop talking, or the dialogue to stop. Once the dialogue stops, then he'll come after you. Come on, Eddie. Come out and fight me like a man. Now, this has 3 phases. The first phase is not that difficult. You will heal the gun, so pay attention with your ears. And then once you hit him 3 times, he'll try to grab you and then dodge. See? Yeah, just keep on doing that with the first phase. See, he'll try to grab you every single time you hit him 3 times. See, he will always try to shoot you in the beginning phase. He won't really try to hit you, except when you hit him 3 times. And now we're on the second phase, the one where you can't see. So, use your ears, put on a headset if you need to. If you hear his gun, dodge. But the second phase, he likes to try to hit you most of the time. So dodge when you see somebody with a blue shirt on, practically, and a blue cap. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, bro. I like to run around. See, I hear him. Woo. And then hit him 3 times. Woo. Oh, I thought he was going to try to grab me. So yeah, just keep on paying attention of where he's at. If he hears his gun, remember to dodge. But the second phase, he mostly likes to try to hit you. Unless he sees you coming after him already. Oh, I thought I got hit right there. Sometimes you could try to follow him, but sometimes the meat Oh wow, I'm surprised I did not try to dodge that. Woo! Nice try, buddy. Oh wow, I thought he was going to try to run off. That's why I tried to hit him. He usually doesn't try to grab me on the second phase as much. Oh my gosh, I thought I dodged that. Nice try, buddy. Usually when you hit him 3 times, he does try to grab you. But I got hit once by his gun. And now this third phase is not as hard as the second one, but it can be pretty annoying. It's because the smoke is fading away. See, I heard him shooting. When you get close to him on the third phase, he will try to shoot you. And then when he grabs you, he will shoot you right away after grabbing you. So yeah, it's practically the same thing as the first phase, just with the meat moving. Yeah, so he will try to hit you. He will try to grab you on the third phase after the third hit. So the first and third phase are literally just the same. So you get the trophy, a human being, kill Eddie. And then go to the door. The door has a light shining up below it or above it, and then go through the door. So yeah, with Eddie, the first and third phase are like the same. It's just the third phase, the meat is moving around. So just hit him 3 times and then dodge. But the third phase, he'll try to grab you right when you hit him the third time, like right away. Giving you like less of a chance to dodge, but you still have a chance to dodge. So there's a save point there if you want to use it. The second phase is where he really wants to like try to hit you the whole time. He doesn't try to shoot you. But the third phase, if he does grab you, he tries to shoot you right away after grabbing you. So you want to dodge. If he does grab you, dodge right away after it. So that's practically Eddie's boss fight. Not that difficult. Now right here, you want to wait 10 minutes. And you're like, why wait 10 minutes? What are you talking about? It's because if you don't wait 10 minutes, then you won't get a trophy. There's a trophy for just staying on the lake for 10 minutes. So go ahead, brush your teeth, eat some food, go pet your dog, do whatever you want to do while you wait 10 minutes for this trophy to pop up. Like, do whatever you need to do. Get a drink of water, go number 2, whatever you want to do. And then we'll see you back here in 10 minutes, and then we'll go to the last area of the game. But yeah, just 10 minutes of just sitting on this boat, waiting for nothing, and then you get a trophy. So, yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Well, I'm actually just going to skip ahead, so it won't be that long for me, for you guys to watch me. So, yeah. Okay, the trophy should pop any moment now. So any moment the trophy should pop, and then we should be able to go to the island. So yeah, about a few more seconds most likely. Let's see if the trophy will pop soon. There we go. Scourge of Toluca Lake. Spend 10 minutes out on Toluca Lake. So yeah, once you got that trophy, now we're going to go ahead and make our way to the island. And the way to make it to the island is following that light. So if you don't follow the light, you might be on the boat for a very long time. So that's why it's very important that you follow the light. The light likes to move. So yeah, now let's make our way there. I like to go diagonally like this because it's more closer to the light. There we go. We're almost there. I hope we're almost there. It's so hard to tell. A little dot in the distance that we have to make it to. And once the whole fog gets light up, that means you're pretty close. So yeah. Not that way. I hate the controls with the boat though. Yeah, just make it through the fog. go. Oh, now the light's over there now. There we go. Just follow the light. Just follow the light. Because there's one time it took me like over 10 minutes to try to get there. I feel like. And then one time it took me like a couple minutes to get there. It's so weird. Yeah, so just make it to the lights. The little dot in the distance. This is probably my least favorite part about the game. Or the worst part about this game is this part. See, now it's lighting up. That means you're almost there. And there you go. You should get the cutscene. There we go. And now we're on the island. So first things first, come over here and grab the map. Yes, the hotel's map. And then come right up here. And then keep on going straight into the garden and up the steps. I call this the island, but it's pretty much just a hotel. And then once you make it to the island, you get a glimmer of hope. Reach the Lakeview Hotel. And once you made it through there, come over here where you see this little fenced off garden. And then on the right, there is the rotten apple. So go ahead and grab that bad boy. And then come over here and make it to the front of the hotel. Yes, the front of the hotel. This way. And once you enter, we're going to go and grab this map right here. Yes, the map. This is a very short area, so it's not going to take us that long to get through it. And then once you made it through over here, go ahead and grab the keys. The music keys and the ornament. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. And then we will continue. So yeah, we got the maps and everything like that. And now let's go ahead and save it. Now I ran out of space. So I'm going to go back to the bottom and start saving it again. There we go. And now we'll go through the hotel. Shall we? And now we're going to continue on through the Lakeview Hotel. And this is practically close to the end of the game. So yeah, we practically have about 30 more minutes left. Actually, probably a little less than that left of this game. So first things first, you want to go into the restaurant. And then start this cutscene. And you have to start this cutscene for this certain door to open for you. The door that Laura goes through opens the door for you. So yeah, go into this restaurant to start that. And now let's continue. And now we're going to go through the lobby, and there's some handgun ammo that we're going to grab. Laura, come back here. So yeah, right over here is some handgun ammo. And I will be explaining what endings we're going to get. We're going to get leave and in water. And I will show you how to get in water just in case you're missing a point. But you should be tied with the points. And then come right through here, and now we're going to go down here to the utility room. Yeah, there's some mannequins ready to bounce. Come right into the utility room. Come right over here, grab this handgun ammo. And then come right over here for this key. And then take a left, and then a left again to the outside. Yeah, that's the utility room. So if you look on your map... Oh, now we're in the garden. I'll show you the map when I come in here. Go back to the front door. And then you can see the map. We were in that utility room. And then we just went out back to the front door. And now we're going to make our way to the second floor. So yeah, to the second floor. Go up the stairs and then take a right and unlock this door with the sunrise key. And now right into the reading room we go. Right next to the door. So then grab all 4 books. So if you check your map, we're in the reading room now. Reading room. So grab these 4 books that's scattered about. Yes, that's the second and the third. And then we're going to go ahead and do the 4th. And now with this puzzle, I'm going to explain it pretty easily. with this, starting from the top left. We're starting from the top and then to the bottom. So the top left, you want to not do Pride Before the Fall. You want to do Revelations, A New Understanding. So you just want to go up once and then go here again and then go up once one more time for the One Whose Sword. And then go to the bottom left. And then you do one more up, Stalwart to the end. And then the last one, Pride Before the Fall, is on the bottom. Bottom right. There we go. And then go into the secret room and then interact with this briefcase. Now the briefcase, the code is dark, and then wish. So we have a dark wish, a dark wish. There we go. A dark wish. And we will grab the elevator key. Perfect. So once you unlock that, we're going to go ahead and make our way outside. Yes, make our way outside and slightly left through this window or of some sorts. And then come right into here into the hall. So that's the cloak room. And now we're in the hall. And now we want to grab room 202 key. And then after that, go ahead and grab the apple. The ripe apple in the back. And then go ahead and start dodging. Because there's like 2 mannequins in here that's ready to pounce if you go by them. And then right out this door, take a right to grab this handgun ammo. And then make your way down here. Yes. And then go ahead and hop through this window. And then go through the door. And then go up the stairs. So take a right up to the 3rd floor into the conference room. So now we should be in the conference room. Yes. And then right in the conference room, we're going to come over here and grab key 107. Don't know why the fireplace key is not there. Okay. And now we're going to go down the steps. Down the steps and then take a left where this enemy is. I like to dodge her right away. And then try to open the door. Yes, I usually get hit by that. Very annoying, very annoying. And then go straight ahead to this room. And then come right down here to room 202. I believe this is room... No, that's room 208. So I believe it's down this way. But you can also check the map. So room 202 is down this way. I was thinking of a different room. And then come right down here. And room 202 is on the left. And then unlock the door really fast. There we go. Before you start getting attacked. Enemies will not come into this room. I never had enemies in this room. And then grab this glass piece on the bed. Now you should be in room 202. And now this is important. Now if you want another point for leave in water, then put in the rotten apple. But if you want a point for Maria, just in case you did talk to her for a little bit and you need an extra point to get all 3 endings, the ripe apple is what we're going to use. I don't want an extra point on leave in water. I just want to have at least 1 extra point for Maria. So that's why I put the ripe apple there. If you put the rotten apple, that's a point for leave in water for those endings. But I'm going to put in the ripe apple. Why not? And then move this piece. This piece is usually up here. Turn it. And then move this piece. This piece is like right here usually. There we go. And then go ahead and move this piece. And this piece is always up there. And then move this piece. Right there. And then move this piece. And then this last piece we got from the bedroom. For some reason they wanted it on the bed. And there you go. Now once you've done that, come this way, take a left, into room 201. And grab the Snow White figurine. So once you grab that Snow White figurine, then go ahead and leave the room and head back to the main floor. So make your way down here. Some spider mannequins will appear. Take a left out this door. And then go ahead and head on down. Yes, and now we're going to go back to the door that Laura went through. We're on the bottom floor, and we want to go to room 107, the one with the question mark right by the utility room that we were just at. So take a right, and make your way down here. Be careful. Oh my gosh, I thought I dodged in time. There we go. And then take a left. And then open this with room 107. And then dodge in. And then let me heal up really fast. And then right in the bathroom, there is a health drink. Dodge, 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 dodge. There we go. That enemy always likes to try to attack me. And then come out into the garden. And take a left up here for a health drink. Grab this health drink. And then dodge, dodge, dodge. Yes, dodging like the Matrix. And take a left and then left again. Woo. Come over here into this undercover area. And grab the fireplace key. Once you grab the fireplace key, then make your way around. Yes, make your way around back to room 107. So this way. And now we're going to make it back to the conference room. So let's head outside the door. Take a left. Out this door, we're going to go back through the front. Yes, back through the front. And once you make it back through the front, then go up the steps. We're going to make our way back to the conference room, which was on the 3rd floor. And the way to get to the 3rd floor is taking a left through this door right here. Like back up here, we want to unlock the fireplace for the Cinderella figure. And now, once you grab this, an enemy will appear. Man, it was right here. Fireplace key right here. And then go ahead and we are going to go and start this little scene. Now you want to be quick here. See, he just wants to jog. Yes. Grab the health drink. Grab the ammo. Push this wardrobe out of the way. You have time to hit this twice usually. I didn't even hit it twice. Oh my gosh, I should have dodged that. Sometimes I just take the hits. And then come right out here. And now we're going to make our way this way. I'm actually going to heal up right now. Go outside and come right through here. Through the locked door. And now you want to make your way back to the hall. So take a left. Oh wait, not left. Yeah, take a left. Take a left. You don't want to go out that exit door. And then go ahead and take your stairs down. So right down here, back through this door, we're going back to the main hall. I like to call it the main hall, but it's practically just the lobby. And now we're going to interact with this little puzzle place. This little place that has the puzzles. Put in the ornament key. And then on the bottom, you want to put the Snow White figurine. And then on the right side, put in the Cinderella. And that's all you want to do. The reason why we want to do that is because we're going to lose all of our items for a moment. And it'll make it so we don't have to do so much trips up and down. So, now take a left here. Take a left here. And then take a left right here for some handgun ammo. And then go straight ahead to this employee elevator room. Now here is where you're going to lose some of your items. That you can't go in the elevator or go up or down, wherever you want to go with these items in your inventory. So yeah, you want to put them all in here. And now you can move on through the elevator to floor 1. Now the reason that's the reason why we put the Snow White and the Cinderella figurine inside the place that we needed it to be. So we don't have to go up and back down, do multiple trips when we lose all of our items. And then come right over here for a health drink. And then go ahead and grab the map. Yes. And we want to go to the stairwell. The stairwell is across the way. Oh wait, I forgot one more thing. Come right over here and interact with this code. So yeah, the code will be 7414. There we go. I almost forgot about that, but we need it. The basement key. And then come right through here. And then put in the basement key. Yes, sometimes you'll be attacked. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna go back around. That was annoying. And now I'm gonna go past you, buddy. Back into this room. And hopefully, oh my gosh, it pushed me right back out this room. And then they don't come into this room, so if an enemy is trying to attack you, then you can come back into this room. And then go back out. And then put in the basement key. And now go in. There we go. That was very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. And then right down here, you want to go through this room right here. Ooh. Think I went the wrong way. Because he kind of scared me. And then come right through here. Into the liquor room. Okay. Now go right back. Dodge. Dodge. Back to the door, and then we want to take a right through this shimmy first. I went to the liquor room so I don't get attacked by those enemies. And then grab this valve. Once you grab that valve, now we're going to go back through the shimmy and go back to the liquor room that we were just in. Man, I'm tired of these enemies. So yeah, back to the liquor room this way. There we go, the liquor storage. Now this is where we want to be after grabbing that valve. Now we're going to go ahead and shimmy through this wall right here. Yeah, sorry about the little detours, but I'm tired of getting attacked by those enemies. And there we go. Now once you open this up, now come right in, grab the syringe, and then go ahead and grab the key. There we go. And once you grab the key, go back out this door, grab the valve really fast, and then go ahead and unlock this door. Yes. And then once you unlock this door, go ahead and put in the valve here. Yes. There we go. And then go ahead and make your way into the bar area and grab the Little Mermaid figurine on the bottom. Yes. I just did a little detour. I went to the liquor room before I grabbed the valve just because I was trying to dodge past the enemies. But I needed to turn right and go through the shimmy. And then come right over here and interact with this puzzle again. And then put in the Little Mermaid figurine on the top. Now right here, you want to move the top one 3 times. So once you put it in, you want to move this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. If it's in the default position. You just want to match up the lines. And then this one you want to move once. Just once. The right side. The bottom right you want to move once. And then the inner bottom you want to move I believe 5 times. Yes, 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and then the bottom left, you want to move once. There we go. I believe it's just once on the bottom left. Yep. And then go ahead and press the button that's very hard to see on the bottom right. There we go. And it will magically not go through. And then we'll go back down to the key. Now the very left key, it says 7 kindly souls and stuff. So it's practically the Snow White and the 7 dwarves. So you want to move this 3 times, or 7 times. Man, I did not even count. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one you want to do 2 times. 1, 2. And then the far right you want to do once. So it'll be 7 on the left, 2 on the middle, and then the right one you want to do once. And then go ahead and press the buttons. There we go. And then you'll grab the 3rd floor corridor key. There we go. And then once you grab that, you want to go up the steps again. And we want to go back to the 3rd floor where the conference room was. We're not going to go in the conference room this time, but it's on the 3rd floor. So make it to the 3rd floor, take a left, and then a left again to this door right here. And you know it's the right door because you will hear somebody start calling for you. But first, I totally forgot to get my stuff back. So, yeah, let's go back down the steps. I keep on forgetting certain stuff. So once you make it back down the steps, when you come through here, we want to go back and grab our stuff through the elevator room. So yeah, this is where I should be at. Wait, why am I not going on the map? Oh yeah, I don't have the map. I put the map away. So yeah, grab this stuff. So yeah, we are right there, the employee elevator. So when we went up the steps, remember to take a left and then left again, and then a right, and you should make it to the employee elevator. And then come right out here, and now we're going to go to the 3rd floor. So yeah. There we go. And then once you make it to the 3rd floor, now we're going to go through this door. We're literally almost done. Kind of forgot a little details here and there, but I remembered once I reached it. And now right here you want to put in room 312 key, and then you'll be in room 312. And you should get the trophy. Truly special. Reach room 312. So this is where you should be. And then go ahead and put in the VHS tape. There we go. You can't skip some of this, but until he starts sitting down, you can skip it. There we go. And cutscenes do count towards the timer, but 10 hours to finish a game is not that hard at all. You could watch I watched this entire cutscenes. All the cutscenes, went through it, practiced it, and I still finished it in less than 10 hours. It's not that long. So yeah, now we can skip. There we go. And now we're going to come right out here. Yeah, did a little detours in a way through this hotel, but hopefully I don't do those anymore. And now we want to go to room 314. So 314 is right here. The one that's slightly open. Once you make it through here, now we want to go into this room. And grab some handgun ammo. Why not? So grab that bad boy and then go into the bathroom and then do a shimmy. Yeah, I'm checking my notes, making sure I'm not forgetting anything this time. And then right into this hole, there's some handgun ammo right here. And then make your way right. And make your way all the way around until you get to the trolley. Yes, right over here. Go ahead and move this trolley. There we go. And you want to move it until the floor collapses. And you'll be at the cutscene. There'll be a cutscene so you know it happens. There we go. And then go ahead and hop on down. Now if you look at your map, we want to go to the reading room now. The reading room is this way, so shimmy through here. And then make your way over here, turn left, and then left again into this room. And then we should be in the reading room now. And then make your way around. And now we want to go back through the cloakroom to the hall. So hop through this window again. And you should see that we are in the cloakroom now. To the office or to the hall. And then we want to hop up here to the nurse's office. There we go. And then once you make it to the nurse's office, this is where we should be. Now you want to make your way around to the shimmy. Right through here. And then go ahead and go this way. Turn left. And left again. Past the third floor stairs to the elevator. And we want to go to the basement floor. There we go. And we're going to kill some defenseless enemies. But we're going to save it. Just in case you want to restart a certain point where you don't kill these enemies for the in-water points. And then go ahead and open up the elevator. And now make your way through the water. And then we will save our game. So yeah, we get a point for the in-water ending if you kill these 3 defenseless enemies. Which we're going to do. Now, if you have an extra point for in-water, then you could take away this point by restarting this save. That's why we're saving it here, just in case you want to restart before you kill these defenseless enemies, just in case you don't want that extra point for in-water. So go ahead and save it. There we go, and now we want to go this way. This way, and we're going to make our way to the shimmy. Right over here. And then through the shimmy, there is some rifle ammo and a shotgun ammo. So go ahead and grab this rifle ammo. Right over here, some shotgun ammo. And then go ahead and climb right up here. And there we go. And then go ahead and go straight ahead to the door where the sun is, or the light is peering through. And now this is where the 3 defenseless enemies will be. So if you kill these 3 defenseless enemies, you will get a point for in-water. Now if you don't want this extra point, then restart your save after you've done this. But this is how you get the extra point. So here's the first defenseless enemy. I don't want to stomp on him, so I'm actually going to use my handgun and kill him. There we go. That's the first defenseless enemy. Making sure he's dead. Yeah, he seems dead. So once you kill him, go this way. And then right over here is the second one. These are enemies that will not attack you. Are you... I don't know. Oh, wow. Are you dead? Seems like it. Just double check it. Yeah, I think that one's dead. Just double checking, just in case. Because when I shot that one, it did not move. So, yeah, are you dead? Yeah, I think you're dead. Just wanted to be sure. And then come right through this door after killing them too. And then round this corner is the last one, the spider mannequin. There we go. Once you killed him, then we're going to go ahead and go through the red door. Where's the red door at? Right here. And we want to go through the hall. Right down this way. Right through here. And now we're going to make it to our last save. This is the last save that we can make. The last manual save. So the boss fight's that way. But if you want to change the ending, you have to come back to this manual save. And you have to fight those Trend Pyramid Heads again. but they're not that hard. So go ahead and make your manual save, because we're going to have to reload this once we want another ending. Now the leave ending is the default that you always get if it's tied with another ending. Once you get the leave ending, and then you want to get the in water ending, and they're both tied, you will get the ending that you do not have yet. But the leave ending is usually the one that is always default. It's always the one you get first if it's tied with another ending. It's always the first one you get. And then when you replay this, and if in water and leave is tied, in water will be the next ending you get by default, because they want to give you the ending you don't have yet, which I love about that game, And now we're going to continue to the Pyramid Head boss fight. So yeah. And for them, I like to just dodge when they're about to hit me. Dodge. Oh my gosh, I thought I dodged. Yeah, just dodge and then just hit them. Nice try, buddy. Wow, they both try to hit me. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I saw you coming, bro. Oh, dang. Okay. Now, let's finish you guys. There we go. Man, you hit me right when the cutscene happened. And there you go. She get the trophy. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. And then go ahead and grab the apples. Now, this is another important part for the endings. You get the scarlet egg and the rusted color egg. I don't know why I just called it an apple. Probably because I was thinking of the 2 apples we got earlier. Now, behind here, you had to put both eggs in, but the ending determines on which egg you go through. Now, if you go through the rusted colored egg, you get a point for leave and in water. Now, if you go through the scarlet egg, you will get the ending for a point for Maria. I went through the scarlet egg because I want a point for Maria. Because there can be a time where I might have got multiple points for that. But it's up to you. If you want the extra point for in water and leave, then go ahead. Go through the rusted colored egg. And now with this part, this whole conversation. Now if you wait and go through this whole conversation, listen to the whole thing, her cries and everything until the dialogue is done, you'll get a point for in water and leave. I'm just going to skip ahead. I don't need that extra point. It's up to you if you want to listen to the whole conversation and get that extra point. It's up to you. I'm just going to skip right through it. But we already have enough points for both. We got tied points for both. So, and if you don't have an extra point for in water, I will show you how to get that after when we get the leave ending. But I'm just going to try to go through it just the same without changing anything, just to show you that our points are tied. And then go ahead and grab this handgun ammo, grab this syringe, and then come right over here, grab this and this shotgun ammo, grab this handgun ammo and the rifle ammo, and then head up. Now once you climb this ladder up on the top, your ending is determined automatically. So you can't restart your autosaves because this boss has 3 autosaves. And there's no autosave before it for you to restart to. So you have to restart to your last manual save to change the ending. Which is very unfortunate, but that's how it is. So once you climb this ladder, your ending is determined and you can't change it unless you go back to your last manual save. So, yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, I'd like to load up my rifle. My rifle's already loaded up. Good. And then get ready for this boss. Now, with this boss, it's the only boss I kill with a gun. So I like to shoot her with the rifle to finish off faster. Takes about 6 hits with the rifle for the first phase. Woo. Nice try, buddy. Oh, wow. It takes about more than that, apparently. Nice try. And yeah, just finish her off with the rifle. She has 3 phases. Each phase has its own autosave. And there you go. Now we're on the second phase. This one I do hit her with, because she just hops through the ceiling. So yeah, I like to be on this side because she usually hops down on this side. For some reason, she's not hopping down. There's some ammo on the sides and stuff. If you have too much ammo, then the game might not give you certain ammo. Come on. Why are you not hopping down? Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's very quiet. Oh, dang. Heal up. I have so much health drinks. Ah! It shouldn't usually take this long, but she doesn't like to hop down as much. There we go. Nice try. When she's about to swing at you, then just dodge past her as best as you can. And then go ahead, and now let's start shooting her again. Now, she takes a little bit more damage to this. So you might have to shoot her more. There we go. Load up. Use your shotgun if you need to. Nice try. Nice try. There we go. She's almost dead. This is the last and final phase of hers. I hate the scream. The scream is very annoying. Because you get stunned. But yeah, she doesn't take that long to die. She's very easy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now she's dead. And now to finish off, you got to hit her. Hit her right in the face. There you go. And you should get the trophy. Defeat her, the part of me. And then this is the leave ending. Once you see this is the leave ending. And then you should get the trophy. Faster than a frog. Finish the game in under 10 hours. And then making peace. Reach the leave ending. There we go. And see, I got 1 out of 8 endings cleared. Number of times tried to open doors. Number of times checked the map. Perfect. Number of dodges performed. Times died. So it just tells you everything that you got. Total enemies killed, 33. Not bad, not bad. There we go. And that's practically the end of it. And now we're going to move on. I'm going to, now we have New Game Plus. Now I'm going to reload the last save. And we're going to get the end water ending now. So let's go. See, there's only 3 autosaves, which are the boss fights. You have to go back to the manual save to get the end water ending. So let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Now, once you reload, go ahead and let me show you what you can do if you don't have an extra point for in water. This is what you can do. You could go to your inventory. I'm not going to do it because I want to show you that you do not need to change anything to get in the in water ending. I'm not going to examine it, but examine Angela's knife twice. I would say do it a little bit more than twice, but twice is usually the limit, and you will get a point for in water. If you examine her knife twice, you will get a point for in water. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you that I could do this exactly the same and still get the same ending. Now I'm going to probably fast forward through this. So yeah, just take him out again. Oh my gosh. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Yeah, just take them out again. And then to get the eggs again, go through the same door. There we go. Nice try. Why are you running off? Dang, that's annoying. Now it's finished. Now I'm going to grab the same colored eggs, or go to the same colored egg door. There we go. Grab these apples again. And then I'm going to fast forward right after putting the egg in the door so I can show you that I'm doing the exact same thing as before. So yeah, put the rusted colored egg in there. And then put in the scarlet egg right here. And now let's go ahead and go through there. And now I'm going to fast forward right through it. So I'm going to see you right at the end where I get the in water trophy. So see you there. And there we go. Now I'm going to finish off. And now we should get the in water ending. See, now it's showing actually. Vicious Circle. I got the Maria ending actually. So yeah, sometimes you might get the Maria ending on accident. Like I did. I wasn't expecting to get the Maria ending. But now I could restart it and get the actual in water endings. I'm going to try to get 3 endings. And like I said before, it won't give you the same ending more than once if it's tied. Now, if you are tied and let's say you don't have enough points for in water, then examine Angela's knife twice. That gives you a point for in water. So I got the Maria ending. That's because I put in the ripe apple and the scarlet egg, and I went through that door. And I helped Maria quite a bit. So yeah, I got the Maria ending, and now let's go ahead and get the in water ending next. So I'm going to fast forward right through it. So yeah, I was thinking I was going to get the in water ending next, but I'm going to go right through it again on the same playthrough and get the in water ending now. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, examine Angela's knife twice, just in case you don't get that ending. So yeah. So I'm actually going to do that, just to show you. I don't want to actually go through this and get a different ending than I wanted to. So I'm actually going to examine the Angela's knife. So you just hold it and you examine it. So yeah. And then just do it again. There we go. And I'm actually going to do it a third time just in case. And this should give you a point for in water. There we go. And now let's go ahead and do this again. I'm going to fast forward through it and hopefully I get the water ending. And there we go. Now I'm going to kill her. And this time we should get the in water ending. So let's see. Yep, in water right here. When you see him in the car. And there you go. Only way out. Reach the in water ending. Now the only thing I did different is that I examined Angela's knife. And I went through the rusted color egg. But the rusted color egg you really don't need to go through. I just did that for an extra point for in water, but I also got an extra point for leave. So, see, I got all 3 endings that is possible with this first playthrough. There's 8 endings, yes, but you can't get the other 5 until you go to New Game Plus. So yeah, you can only get 3 endings on the first game, and then New Game Plus, we're going to get the last 5 endings, but I'm going to get all 8 endings for you. So if you did miss the Maria ending, don't fret. Watch my second playthrough on New Game Plus where I get all 8 endings. So don't fret if you didn't get any of the 3 endings. You could also examine Mary's letter. Or Mary. Yeah, you could examine Mary's letter and Maria's photo. Hopefully that boosts up the point for Maria's ending if you want to do that. But I got all 3 endings perfect. So yeah, just examine Mary's letter and Maria's photo, and I believe that gives you points towards the Maria ending if you want to do that. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. Maria's ending is probably one of the hardest to get at the end, so if you didn't get it, don't worry, I will be getting it on New Game Plus. So it was a fantastic play. Now I'm going to play this game one more time. Well, 2 more times. I gotta practice it. So I'm gonna play through this again to get all 8 endings, and then we will move on to another game, which Mortal Shell and Beasts of Reincarnation are my next 2 games I'm gonna be playing. So thank you all for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please join my membership if you want to see videos like this down early, and it will help support the channel so I could just keep on doing this and getting some quality good content for you guys. That's what I really want. Eventually I'll be doing videos only for members only, but that's going to be a little bit down the line. I will be doing that, but yeah, so please like and subscribe, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.